come on, controller. It would help if I turned you on today. I can use words. Totally use words today. Turn that game audio down a tick. It's a little loud from yesterday. All right, so now I can focus. I did get things to work. However, turn off the gender swaps. I don't want those. Save and close. And make sure all of this stuff is up and running. Save and close. All of that stuff should be fine. Okay, so we should be good now. We should be good. All right. So, like I said, I did fix the graphic error. So things are showing up now. The catch is some of my player models are broken. I will show you in a moment. But yeah, the catch is I got things to show up. As you can see, we have a bait bin now. Like the bait bin and stuff like that is now working. However, let me grab the mirror and I'll show you. Other things are not working. Like you'll notice, Crafty Kitsune is not working. Neither is Crafty Fox or Crafty Skunk. I don't know why they're broken. I looked long and hard to try and suss out why these particular ones are broken, and for the life of me, I cannot figure out why. So, I'm going to go through here real quick to see if maybe I can figure out what the problem is. Because like I said, I don't know why some of the stuff disappeared. So the wings are still there. It might just be the names of some of these things changed, and that's why it broke. But, yeah, I think the names just broke. I think the names just broke, because this looks fine. Yeah, I think the names just changed. So that's good. That's good. Let me see if I can get my Anthro leggies back. Yeah, okay, okay. So it looks like they didn't, it looks like they're not broken. There. It looks like I just need to, redo them. I think I just need to redo them. Oh, so welcome on in, Winter Wolf. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Alright, so that said, chat, that said, what are we gonna do today? We were doing Dragon last time. I can do Crafty Kitsune, the Red Fox, or the Skunk. Or the Cat. Oh no, did they both expire on you? No? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that they expired on you. That's not cool. That's gotta change. So that's one of the new mods that I got running is this thing called the UI Info Suite, which is kind of neat. It's got a lot of options. Boy howdy, does it have a lot of options. Sure, level up animation, townspeople on map, birthdays. That might be a redundant mod with another one that I have running. But yeah, you'll notice up here in the corner, I've got a whole bunch of new icons and stuff. It is Crafty Valley, Talon. For a very tired and a little bit frustrated this morning, Crafty. But that's okay. Once the caffeine, once the caffeine and the ibuprofen kick in, I will probably be in a better mood. This is dangerous to do right now, but that's okay. So I really don't know what our goal is today in Stardew Chat. I think we're just going to kind of hopefully finish out the fall season. Hopefully today we can finish out the fall season. Nope. Come on. How do I have one extra egg? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, because I only have 7 mayonnaise makers. That's why. I thought I had 8. Ooh. We need to make another mayonnaise maker. All right, let's hear some cuteness. I have to get my hair cut at the barber's. I have Poppy tied up outside. Aw, that's awesome. That's awesome, Talon. Good feels for today. Good feels. Well, that's good. No, I'm glad that they're replacing them for you. I wonder if they got like a cold or something, because I know plants can get sick. Oh, so welcome on in, Melina. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I really need to move those fiddlehead fern trees. Oh, pardon moi. We're going to sell that, sell that, sell that, that, and that. I really should start making seeds too. And I have a feeling that the gold level stuff actually makes more seeds. I could be wrong, but I feel like the gold level crops actually make more seeds. So nothing else to deposit here, because we are not keeping that void mayonnaise. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Melina. I am very, very glad to hear that. If you can probably tell from my voice, I'm a little bit dealing with allergies and other fun stuff today. I have already done that once, cat lover. We have already drank the mayonnaise once, and I choose not to drink the mayonnaise again. I choose not to drink mayonnaise again. Although that was funny when we did do it. It doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. Yeah, we've got redundant mods here. So at the end of this day, chat, I'm actually going to exit out of the game and see what I can do about some of these redundant mods. No. No, don't drink it. Yeah. Not mean to drink that. Huh. That's a nice thing. But yeah, you're going to see a lot of new pop-ups today because of the new mod that I installed. That is going to be interesting when I'm trying to figure out all of these new things that I have done. Because of course, Crafty can't leave her game well enough alone. Cannot leave my game well enough alone. But you know what? That's okay. Alright, the hazelnut goes inside. The bait goes on the... No. Bait goes on the fishing rod. The cheese goes inside, and the seeds go over here. And why are you playing with fire, cat lover? Why are you playing with fire, my friend? Kitty. Nope, nothing to ship. You go on to that. Aha, gotcha, cat lover. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, try not to singe yourself too badly, my friend. Try not to singe too badly. Alright. So we got a Queen of Sauce to watch. Let's go ahead and watch that. Nice. So we learned how to cook glazed yams. I know I need a pumpkin for Caroline. Let's go ahead and grab one of those. Yeah, that's probably a good thing, cat lover. It is probably a good thing to not play with accelerants. Let's see. We donated the honey. I could donate a piece of cheese. I mean, that would get me a little bit closer to having that bundle done. I'm just trying to see what we need to focus on. Trying to see what we need to focus on. I can't do anything with winter foraging today. Specialty fish. I don't remember where you get the wood skip. I know the sandfish is in the desert, but I don't remember where you get the wood skip. Right. And that one I just need to make a lightning rod for. That one I need to get further down in the mines. That one's just dumping money. I need a tree. Nautilus is down in the mines. That's the winter bundle. And you need a jack-o'-lantern. Did I not make one of those yet? Probably not. Okay. So we got two options. And I think the most viable option, because I have 34 freaking K right now, is we're going to see, do I have any pre-made iron bars? I do not. All right, we also need more copper. What are we going to do here? So we got a normal hoe, a normal scythe, a normal water can, a steel axe, and a copper pickaxe. Okay, so we're going to upgrade the pickaxe. We're going to upgrade our pickaxe because that'll allow us to break the big rocks. That will allow us to break the big rocks. But for now, yeah, we did, Pixie. We did. Crafty's not feeling 100% this morning. In fact, I am feeling about 60% today. Particularly after that phone call I had right at the start of Strem. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. I'm just disappointed that I can't get this earache taken care of until August. Well, what do you do? What do you do? No, so welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I also just realized that I probably should work on clear cutting. Oh, I know. I know what you meant, Pixie. I definitely know what you meant. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's not... It's one of those I'm not, like, in severe need. And I also found out that it's kind of what I suspected it was going to be, which is... I am a grown adult that is being told she needs to get ear tubes. Yeah, I am a grown adult being told she needs to get ear tubes. So I am not happy about this situation, but I mean, it kind of is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick lookup. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that you have a sour stomach, Running Paw. That's never fun. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm actually looking up how much an orange sapling costs. Welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? All right, so open up a new tab. Orange sapling. Stardew. Because I think that's cheaper. It is. That's cheaper. Okay, so we're totally buying that. And yeah, JD Wolf, I've been having some earache problems. And when I went in for my physical, the doctor referred me to an ENT, ear, nose, throat doctor. And it's a referral to talk about getting tubes put in. So not happy about that, but it is what it is. Oh, okay, so this is the only way to get a tea sapling. Huh. Well, okay, I guess we're buying this. I guess we're buying that. We also could probably buy the coffee bean. Is that cheaper? Coffee bean. I think that's the only way you can get them, actually. Alright. Yeah. Well, and that's what I'm hoping, Pixie. That's what I'm hoping, is that when I go talk to the doctor, we can find an alternative that doesn't involve that being done. However, given that I've had problems my entire life and was recommended to get them as a wee child, I don't think I have an option. So we'll see. We'll see. And yeah, tea and coffee are both nice gifts. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there, Slime. Usually I do tea and coffee, but I'll take tea and... excuse me. Usually I do coffee and wine, but I'll take tea too. Unfortunately, it's the last week of the season, so I don't... well, maybe I'll get stuff out. Tree gears. Yeah, I wish. I wish, JD. You know, I said I was going to upgrade my pickaxe today, and then I went into the secret woods. No, we can upgrade the axe tomorrow. That's fine. I wanted to get my ancient wood. I might still be able to do it, actually. If we hustle, I might be able to do this. That's a mahogany seed. That is awesome sauce, actually. Mahogany seeds are nice because those grow us more hardwood. Yeah, I thought you did too, Winter Wolf, but you know what? A quick glance, well, let me put it this way. When I looked at the wiki, I only looked to see who sold it because I don't want to get too many spoilers. And the tea sapling is not sold by any vendor except for the cart. So, that being said, if the traveling cart is the only person that sells it, I'm going to take it. I don't think we're going to make it to the blacksmith today. Clint. Yeah, when are you open, Clint? See, like I said, some of these mods are conflicting with each other. So I'm going to have to adjust the mods that I'm running. But that's okay, though. That's okay. Oh, shoot. I never watered any of my plants today. Crafty, what are you doing? What are you doing, girl? You know what? Fine. We'll call today a wash. I need to adjust a couple of mods anyway, so let's just call today a wash because I just accidentally destroyed one of my crops. Oh, it's going to be one of those days today. All right, so let me see. This UI info suite has now made this mod obsolete. It has also made... what's the other one? Gift Taste Helper. It's also made that one obsolete. Yeah, I am having fun today, JD Wolf. I am having fun. Also, welcome on in, Linko de Mayo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? That's fine. We'll have to fix my character model again. Also, by the way, if you click on the concerned ape thing... oh, shoot. I have to redo this stuff now, too. Because I changed what mods I was running. Oh, my lord. I forgot, if I change mods in the middle of the stream, I've got to reset everything because my capture doesn't work properly. Because it gets confused why there aren't the same number of mods. Oh, the fun of running a modded Stardew. There we go. Yeah, it tells you what gifts the villagers want for presents. It basically tells you what the villagers like as presents. I'm making sure all this is shut off the way I want it to. Because I do not particularly want the gender-swapped ones today. Best thing is, though, you can actually flip that anytime you want. And welcome on in, Safety. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Alright, so let's try this again. Let us try this again with less failure this time. Tomato sauce. Now, we're going to change the order that we were doing things this time so I can actually get to the blacksmith at a reasonable time. Actually, I need to... Actually, you should be fine now, Crafty. All right, let me catch up on chat. But yeah, the gift taste helper just tells me what the villagers like as presents, which that's what I was going to check. Is that off the map now? It is. Good. Because if I did this right, that should now be in a different menu. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. This monster just seems to be pretty tolerant of conflicts opposed to some games that be just, yeah. No, it is. It really is Winterwolf. And I did fix the graphic problem that we were having last week. Well, not last week. It was on Monday we were having that. So I did get that fixed. I was loving Shu, honestly. I've never played the Wizard of Legend games. I have heard many good things about them, though. But I am glad that you were hype about it. I'm mostly hype about Cat Quest 2. Big surprise. And, surprisingly, I'm excited about V Rising, too. Like, I heard a lot about that game when it first was being launched. And I didn't glom onto it then. Because I had other things that I was playing, and I didn't really feel that game, if that makes sense. However, that's a little better. Now that I have seen a newer trailer for it, I am intrigued. I am intrigued. It does. It really does, JD. But yeah, I'm very hype. I'm very hype about Cat Quest 3 coming out. I mean, I love the daylights out of the first two Cat Quest games, so to have a Cat Quest 3 is like a dream come true. And yes, many moos, Running Paw. Many, many moos. I need to turn that EXP thing off. And yes, moo with me, chat. Moo with me! Nope. 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 You can do the level up animation, but nothing else. And show hazelnuts on trees. Got it. But yeah, there's no lack of mods. But I am still kind of tweaking what mods I want to run. The newest one that was I was told about from our lovely friend Riv is the UI Suite mod, which apparently takes over like 4 other mods that I had installed. So that's kind of awesome. That is kind of awesome. Wow, this game is just Kagan coded. Yeah, when Cat Quest 3 trailer started, heck yeah. Heck yeah. And I expect, Kagan, that you as well are probably also going to be indulging in Cat Quest 3. Because I definitely can see you playing that one, my friend. I can definitely see that one being up your alley as well as mine. All right, so dos mas, and then we will have all of our stuffage. Yeah, and you know what's funny, Mochi? I kind of do too. Like, I didn't think that I would be excited about a platformer game, but watching that Prince of Persia thing just gave me all the nostalgia, because I grew up with the original Prince of Persia. Like, I straight up grew up with the original mo-capped Prince of Persia. And to see that they're kind of doing a old school version like that again is kind of intriguing to me. I actually went up and looked up some further trailers for that one after stream yesterday. And yeah, the trailer they showed during the Triple I was very cutscene heavy. The actual gameplay trailer for it plays like the original Prince of Persia. Like straight up plays like the original Prince of Persia. And I am somewhat excited about this. Yeah, I know those feels, Cog. I know those feels. It really does, Mochi. It really does. I'm trying to think if there were any other games in the Triple I that I was super excited about. Like I said, I am looking forward to possibly playing V Rising at some point. Because I think that would be an interesting title for us to play on Strem. And I'm kind of sold with the idea that it's Minecraft, but with vampires. Like, yes. Minecraft with vampires? Okay. You have my interest. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cog. I got pretty good sleep last night. One thing I love about this transitory season between fall and spring. Well, fall and spring, wow, Crafty, you're thinking Stardew. This transitory season between winter and spring is that I can crack the windows at night and get the house super cold to sleep in. And oh, buddy, I sleep so well when it's ice cold in the bedroom. Then I can get all snuggled up in all the blankets, and oh, it's wonderful. Let's harvest all these eggplants. I don't see anything else that needs harvesting. Hey, welcome on in, Riv. Welcome on in, my friend. I was just talking about you. My friend, because I got the suite working, and it's nice. Like, it made 3 or 4 of my other mods redundant. So we've been playing the game of, okay, what mods do I need to disable now? But it's really nice. I need a tapper right there. Gotcha, Cog, gotcha. I mean, when I say cold, it was only like 65 in the bedroom last night. So it's not like it was like super cold. But there's something to be said about a cold bedroom. Yeah, it's nice, Riv. It's nice. It did make some of my other mods redundant. However, if I can just have 1 mod instead of 4, I will do this. I still need to switch back to the kitsune. But we also need to go hit the traveling salesman on our way through. Alright. Go. Steel pickaxe, go. So that will set us up for the next tour of the mines. Oh, that's awesome, Running Paw. That's awesome. I'm assuming when you say was, that cow eventually turned into dinner. Like they do, typically. Like they do. You need to give me your recipe for those lanterns. I need to donate a jack-o'-lantern. Alright, you are not here. Okay, where are you? It's Carolyn. I've got to... No, it's... Wait, is it Carolyn or Jody that wants the... Oh, no, it's Carolyn. It's Carolyn. Where's Carolyn? I don't see Carolyn on the menu. Unless that's her next door. I have not, Riv. I have not tried the F1 thing yet. But yeah, I love all the icons next to the journal. That's the only reason I remember to check the sauce lady. Also, we need to talk to traveling salesman. Gotcha, Running Paw. Gotcha. Yeah, you're Emily. Where's Carolyn? Whatever. I'm just gonna walk around with a pumpkin in my inventory until we find her. I suggest trying it. All right. Well, the next person I see will F1. Just go say hi to Marnie. Hi, Shane. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, but I didn't see her on the map was the problem. Yeah, F1 isn't working for me, Riv. I don't know what it's supposed to do. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm guessing it probably gives you things like favorite gifts and all that. It should pull up a screen of info. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I found that. Give me that tea sapling and give me that coffee bean, please. I think I found that here. I think that's here for me. Because this is what you're talking about, right, Riv? Oh, so welcome on in, Titanic. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Well, then you should probably go to an urgent care, Titanic. It's much more data. Okay. Then I will have to try and figure out how to get that working with the controller. Yeah, it does not look like it wants to play nice with controller, which is my fault. But yeah, Titanic, I would say if things are still hurting, you probably should go see a doctor. Because there is the possibility that you might have fractured something. There's always that possibility, and you don't want to mess around with stuff like that. Because falling down the stairs is no joke. This is a good mutiny. I wish I had the energy to do bug snacks, but what I'm thinking is we might do 3 episodes of bug snacks next week just so I can try to roll credits on it. Because I've been told I'm decently close to being done with it. Oh, my inventory is full. That's why I can't pick stuff up. Ooh, no, that didn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out, Riv. I also hope that I got the correct version of the UI suite. I just downloaded the most recent file. So I think I have the correct version. But it's also me, so who knows? It's me, who knows? I am not technologically inclined. Oh, hush, I know my inventory's full. I don't care. Oh, yes, I do care because I want that mahogany seed. Crafty do like mahogany. Yeah, screw you, sap. Give me that mahogany seed. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I did. Nice of it. Yeah, and I've already hidden some of it. Like, I don't care about seeing the EXP points and stuff like that. So I have already customized it a little bit to what I want. Mostly it's just been trying to figure out what mods it made redundant with the ones that I already had installed. Okay. Order of operations, Crafty. Go deposit stuff. You might, Riv. You might. I mean, I'm running 21 mods at this point, so it's quite possible. Yeah, Yeah, I know those feels, my friend. I know those feels, particularly today. Particularly today. Why don't I have those in this bin? That's silly, Crafty. Alrighty dighty. Let's deposit everything we can. I am gonna deposit that broccoli. I'm gonna try an experiment too. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Also, can I put the tea seedling, like, just out here? No, I need to build a pot for it, probably. Ooh. Alright, so here's my experiment, chat. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought the higher star... No, that gave me 3. Is it just random? The first one gave me 1, the second one gave me 3. That one gave me 1. Eggplant. Sorry, I'm just trying something really quick. So the silver eggplant gave me 2. The gold eggplant... Come on. Come on. Come on. I think the gold and silver give you more. I legit believe that the gold and silver ones give you more. I could be completely off base here, but I think they do. I legit think they do. Also, I wanted to... Yeah, I have those a lot, Caliber. Managed to lower my game those in time of 0, so no overside the way. I will do my best, Riv. I will do my best. Alright. Nope, that's the bin I wanted because I wanted to grab these. Because theoretically, these are seeds and they should be in this bin. Why I've decided that I want to rearrange everything, I don't know. Alright, now I should have time. Do a little quickie run over here. We're going to shut the doors. Okay, we're just going to walk right in. That works too. Fine. I'm going to grab this. We're going to grab an eggie. Eggie go there. Trying to maximize my profits tonight. Not that it really makes a difference. I've got tons of cash for the winter season right now. Deposit everything I can. Shut that door. Okay, now we're going to go up here. I'm going to do a little bit of rearranging. We put this here just so I knew where it was. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot to do. That was the other thing I forgot to do, was we need to go down here. I need to check the mushroom bin. And I didn't realize I put the dehydrator down here because I couldn't see it. Although I wonder if that dehydrator has always been there. Because I don't remember building the dehydrator. I think that was just in the mushroom bin. All right. And then I need this over here. Need to grab that. Need to sort this. And I need my fall seeds. No, we don't have enough time for those. I have enough time for wheat, though. We can grow wheat. Certainly don't have enough time for pumpkins. Spring, fall. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope. All right, so I guess we're just going to do wheat. Kind of getting to that part of the season where it's just kind of a you plant what you can situation. I also need to sort my seeds because this drives me bonkers when it's set up like this. All right. I want to plant that mahogany seed because yes. Just yes. Have fun. All right. Fine on that. I am very self-chatty today, I'm noticing. I am very self-chatty today. Um, yes. I should have. Don't forget you want to do that too, Crafty. The end of the day, so now's a good time to do this. Right, now, accessories. We figured this out, that it is... I just have to fix these because the names changed for some reason. Come on, where's my kit's tail? There it is. And then I need my leggies. I do love this fashion sense mod. All right, access fashion sense. We're gonna do this. Done. Back to Crafty Kitsune. Go ahead and deposit all that stuff. I guess we'll just hold on to the mirror for right now. Because I'm feeling bold and stupid. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna put the wormy bin right there. And then this can go over here. And then I need to figure out how this dang thing works. So theoretically, if I take those blueberries, I should be able to throw them into the dehydrator, right? Oh, well, okay. That worked exactly like I thought it would. So now we're dehydrating blueberries. Cool. Oh, crap balls. I need to go to bed. All right. Well, we learned things. We learned things. Well, that's a stupid option. Shepherd. Yeah, out of those two options, of course you want Shepherd. Why do I have a message? Sorry. Cell phone is telling me I have a message and I don't know why. Yeah, you want to know my feedback? Yeah, my feedback is give me an appointment that isn't 6 months away, please. All right, barn animals. Sheep produce wool faster. Yes, please, and thank you. All right, so what do we got? Hazelnuts can be found on trees. Pickaxe is finished being upgraded. The day is in my hands. Okay, so all good options. All good options. Oh, how much did those sell for? $400. Nice. No. Well, that's nice. Oh, that's actually really nice. And that works in tangent with my other mod too to tell me when to plant stuff. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet, Riv. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zulio. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can find a little bit of serenity here. Hopefully, my friend, you can find a wee bit of serenity here. Okay. That's amazing. Alrighty. Focus, Crafty, focus. Gonna get those going. And then we're gonna go take care of the animals. Nope, that actually was what I wanted to do. Because you get attached. There. Yeah. Unfortunately, Azulio, sometimes there isn't anything you can do. All you can do is just support your partner as best as you can. No. I don't want to move my chicken. I forgot we named one of the chickens as extra crispy. For reasons. No. And they're all gyrating. I really need to make one more mayonnaise maker. I have the supplies to do that, too. Yeah, no, and that's very true. I'll be honest, I really don't pay attention to the quests anyway. I legit do not pay attention to the villager quests anyway. At least not until year 2 when I've got a good supply of everything I need to stocked up. Yes, spice. Yeah, let's be honest. Generally, Crafty, you don't even pay attention to the villagers until year 2. You legit don't even pay attention to the villagers until year 2. I mean, you still could. You still could, Azulio. The sad thing is that nothing will probably come of it. Oh, you're still bip-bopping over there, aren't you? Nope, there you go. Totally not going to upgrade a second tool today. Totally not doing this. There we go. We have radar. 350 would be. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Riv. That is definitely true, my friend. Sorry, you know me. I can't talk and water at the same time. Oh, buddy, I can't wait until we get sprinklers. So now I'm just trying to think. If my pickaxe is ready, I could upgrade the hoe, but I don't have enough copper. Because I need to go back into the mines and get copper. But you're going to need copper anyway, Crafts, or, you're going to need copper anyway, because you need to upgrade your watering can. Alright, so I think what we're going to do today is we're going to spend the day after I'm done watering everything. We're going to fish today to try and get a little bit more of a money buffer. I guess we could just go into the mines. I mean, it's a lucky day, so why not? You just will find any excuse not to go into the mines, won't you, Crafty? And I will look. Okay. Spot fact. Yeah, no, I get you, Zulio. I get you. And yep, yeah, we are, Fen-Phens are equipped with radar. So we are probably the worst things you ever want to play hide and seek with. We are the worst things you want to play hide and seek with. Yeah, we're going to go into the mines. Because the mines will also get me a fire crystal. I'm going to swing by Robin's too. To see what I need to do for the house upgrade. Oogly moogly, I can't wait until I get the phone. I think is that an add-on though? The phone might be an add-on. All right, so that's it. That's everything watered and harvested. Let's go grab this iron. I'm gonna go ahead and 6, 7, 8, 9, really. Of course, it's not going to be an even number. Why would it be an even number? You vex me, game. You will not let me have even numbers, and that makes me sad. What's the other thing I was going to do? Y'all are going to think I'm silly. Oh, shoot. Y'all are going to think I'm silly for this, but we're actually going to redo how I am, what was it, 4, 8, 12? We're going to redo how I've got my seeds outside. Where's my corn? There it is. Oh, Crafty. You silly bean. There. No. Okay. What's in here? Nothing. Thank you. What's in here? Stuff. Okay, so that has to stay. Go ahead and process you. And yeah, definitely Stardew vibes today, Sinful. Definitely Stardew vibes. Crafts is not feeling 100% today. We're just kind of taking it easy. Now, spring is... spring. What's a good color for spring, chat? Low energy, Sinful. And with the weather change, my ear is bothering me again. Which I finally did get an appointment for, but it's not till August, so I'm kind of despondent about that. Ooh, okay. Yep. Pink like cherry blossoms. I think that's an excellent choice. And then summer is going to be green, and fall will be orange. Perfect. So, like I said, y'all are going to think I'm crazy, but I have a reason for this. Pink, spring. Fall, spring. Sure. Fall, summer, flower seeds, mixed seeds. Summer or fall. Fall, summer, fall. Spring, summer, winter, spring, summer, fall, spring. Got it. Now y'all get to see my crazy. I don't like my seeds being mixed up in one bin. I know this is silly. I know this is very, very silly to do it this way. But this makes my brain hurt less. To see all of my seeds. Like there. There's all of my spring seeds. There is all of my spring seeds. Because I get confused on what seeds are what sometimes. Alright, so I can't upgrade anything else. My axe is already steel. So let's just go sell a bunch of stuff. Not that. We're gonna sell that. Not... Ooh, I didn't put away my coffee bean. Do not sell coffee bean. We're gonna sell the mayo. The... No. Yes. Pumpkin, no. Okay. Crafty, no. worry about the other stuff later. You have an axe to pick up. And if you don't get there on time, you will be very sad because that means you can't go mining tomorrow. Ay, 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 ay. But yeah, this just helps me figure out what seeds are for what season very quickly. And then I can repurpose that larger bin, probably to go inside. And then I'll start storing all of my food in there or something. And you enjoy that lurk, Titanic. You enjoy that lurk. And hopefully you start feeling better, friend. All right, Clint. Um, oh. Sigh. I thought that was ready today. Whoops. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll go comb the beach. We'll go comb the beach, and then I will probably, because I have plenty of money right now, we'll go mess around with cutting down some more trees, I think. Yeah, you probably could reset your crab traps too, Crafts. You haven't done that in a while. I wish I knew why you decided to move all the way down here. Like, I had you up in a place that I wanted you to be, and then you decided to go somewhere completely different. So I'm going to put you there this time. Someday, this entire thing will be covered in crab traps. Oh, nice, Sinful, nice. Congrats on that watch streak, my friend. All right, grab that. Oh, I got so much to do today. Sorry, Crafty's mind is wandering, thinking I have to get to the post office today. Oh, I know, Sinful. And like I've said many times, I think that Twitch watch streak thing is kind of stupid. I legit would probably shut it off, but I know people like it because it's like the leaderboard for who's donated the most bits. That really isn't what I'm here for. Like, you're here when you're here. You're here when you're here. You're not here when you have other things to do. I totally understand and respect your time. It is important, and you should make good use of it. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty rude. That is very, very rude, Azulio. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Simple. I definitely like providing the good chill vibes for peeps. Particularly these days, the world is crazy enough that you just need a little spot of just quiet. Either when you can't be here or when the streamer is playing something. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and that's very true, Octa. Or the streamer is playing something that you don't want spoilers on. Which unfortunately prevents me from watching a lot of my favorite streamers. Because we all share the same taste in games, and when they're streaming the game that I want to stream, it's like, but I can't, I can watch, but I can't have sound on. And that makes me sad. Or I can have sound on, but not video, and it makes me sad. Do not tell me my inventory is full again. Ooh. At least I'm getting mahogany seeds. Well, the sap, too, because I care less about that. Mushrooms are far more important. There's no life we don't. Oh. Hey, there's a lot of streams that I've just been a background watcher on. Like, I will be honest, that is most of the time that I am watching our dear Sinful is I've just got it on my cell phone. And I'm just listening because I'm usually like cooking dinner when Sinful is streaming. Or I'm cleaning. Yeah, and I agree. I agree, Simple. And it's rough too because it's that whole thing of, is the family really mad at them, or the situation. Because I know poor Zero Wolf was an absolute saint when I was going through some stuff last year and just, oh man, I was so mean to him and I felt so bad, but I wasn't mad at him. I was just mad at life in general. Might snuggle those tails. So you go ahead and snuggle all those tails. You do a good snuggle on all the tails because they do deserve the snuggles. That's better. Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow those rocks go away. All right, now remember, you gotta shut the door. Boop. And a boop. Oh, I get you, Octa. I get you. Yeah, a lot of people their their chosen name is different from their Twitch name, which is kind of ironic. Because my Twitch name used to be the same as my streamer name, but then I had to go and change it because I like being unique. Wow, I have nothing to sell. Alrighty then. Oh, no worries, Titanic. Oh, I know, Simple. And honestly, I like being the Adventure Network anyway. It's a little closer to what my idea for streaming is. And I will not deny that I shamelessly stole that from the Thrilling Adventure Hour. Excuse me. You deposit that, please. I saw an extra mushroom in there. You deposit that, please. Nothing there. I have more mushrooms to deposit. Mushrooms! Go there. And then we're gonna... no, I'm gonna go cut down that fiddlehead fern. My online name to be Oct is quite a unique name. It is. It is definitely a unique name. But no, when I started seriously thinking about doing the strem thing as more than just a I'll do it when I have time to a I'm gonna actually like put effort into this kind of situation is when I changed from being just Crafty Fox Adventures to the Adventure Network. It's that whole stremmer evolution thing. We've all been through the journey. I'm gonna put the mahogany tree right here because I can. All right. What else was I gonna do here? Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I'm holding my safety coal so I don't accidentally eat the mayonnaise. And yes, that is what I call it, is my safety coal. Another one of those weird things Crafty does sometimes, but it actually makes sense when you think about it. Wow, that was all 3-star cheese, wasn't it? I need a basement. Right now, let's go deposit our goodies. And then we're going to probably sit in the house for a few minutes. You got energy though, Crafts. You could go spend that energy. Well, you don't have a choice. I am going to make you do it. Have energy, we'll chop down trees. Now, I will do those momentarily, Scrub Lord. Let me finish out this day and get the save screen. I was a bad girl. I didn't go to the gym this morning, so I'm going to have to go after Strem. But that's fine. That works out with having to go to the post office, too. Crafty. You saw what time it was, girl. You need to go home. And you're going to take the longest path home directly through the weeds. Oh, silly Craft. Will she make it to bed on time? Probably not. Aww. We were so close. Oh, we were so close. Oh, stretchies. Not bad, 5K. All right, give me a quick moment, chat. I'm going to do those wall-ups, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. Want to know who the sneak into your house and charge you money to save you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anyone will rescue me because I passed out in the house. I think the game is smart enough to know that you do not rescue someone that's passed out in a house. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. Yes, I did take my be right back off. Momentary panic there because I'm like, did I take be right back off? That's going to be so nice with those blackberries. All right, so you need to go over here. Actually, no, I'm going to put you up here. Does it really matter where you put it, Crafty? Forage. I wonder if this is going to work with the 2. No, probably not because I don't have 5. So, I wanted to see something really quick. So, doing quick math in my head here. 1 blackberry sells for 20, so 5 blackberries would sell for 100, and the dry blackberries, wow, that almost doubles my profit. That is so worth it. That almost doubles my profit. How do I make more of those dehydrators? Oh, buddy. Wow. Dang. That is good money, chat. How do I make more of those? We still need that fish smoker, too. Oh, you make a mushroom log, too. Yeah. Where's my... Where dehydrates? Where dehydrates? Need dehydrator. There you are. What do I need? Fire quartz. Okay. So yeah, we need a lot of fire quartz, chat. I just got very excited about this. We also need another earth crystal. Okay, so we've got stuff to do, is what I'm seeing. We have lots of stuff to do, is what I'm seeing. Oh no, did I get charged? Oh no! I forgot about that! Oh no, Marnie, why? Why, Marnie? It'll be rain tomorrow. Feeling a little lucky today. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. You're giving me stuff that I want, game. Oh, no. Because I thought I was doing good with money, Squeaky. I thought I was doing good with money, but I realized if I thought the auto grabber was a mod. Because I remember there was a thing that would automatically harvest my chickens for me because I hate doing this. Like I really do not like going into the hen house every day and having to pick up all the eggs. And I vaguely remember that there was something that would auto pick things up for me. And I was not wrong. There is. There is indeed something that will do that for us. I just don't currently have it, and it's going to take all of my money to buy one. But yes, we are buying one. That is not an option. We are totally buying that today. I still have this vain hope, too, that we'll get the barn upgraded this year. I still have a vain hope that we might get the barn upgraded today. Time will tell. All right, let me go water my crops, and then we'll go visit Marnie and spend money. Also disappointed that that fiddlehead fern did not drop any seeds. Okay, we'll water from the bottom today. Really, game. Get out, cat, get out of the way. All right, so what can I ship? Not a lot, actually. Sell the mayo. I can sell the void mayo. Wow. Okay, you just need to deposit junk. What you need to do, crafts. Oh, man, there's always something in this game that prevents me from doing what I'm actually trying to do. Like, no joke. There is always something in this flip-jibbing game that, no, that makes me, get very sidetracked from what I'm trying to do. Like, every time. Which I guess isn't a bad thing, it's just ironic. We're also getting to the point that I'm feeling like I need to hoard everything. Because I'm not sure what is going to be useful for what at this point. I am definitely feeling like I should hoard everything, but I know that's also a bad idea. Because we need cash. Lovely juxtaposition of a farming sim. What do you hoard and what do you not hoard? Double watered something. Not mean to. Oh, so what do you think, chat? Should we upgrade the house first? Or should we work on getting the larger barn? We upgrade the house first, or do we get the larger barn? Or do we get a shed? I mean, the shed is not really that useful because we can't mass produce preservation things yet. So it's really the question of barn or house. Because I think the house will give me the basement upgrade, which means I can start fermenting my cheese. Mechanic says barn. Okay. I mean, the barn is the cheaper of the two. The barn would allow me to get goats. Water. I think the barn's what? 400 of everything and like 20k. I'll have to look it up after I get my pickaxe. Goats was the last goal. That is true. Goats was the last goal on the last Stardew stream, and I failed miserably. The funny thing is that once I get the sprinklers, this game starts moving a lot faster. I don't spend half my day doing this. All right, I think everything is watered. Nope, you're not. Now you are. All right, so I think everything is watered now. So deposit what goodies we have. Got more corn seeds I can make. Nope. Not eat the corn. That is something else I could do too. Nope. Alright, sell everything you can, Miss Crafts. You're gonna sell that and that. Sure. Sure. Actually, no, I don't want to sell those. I'll sell that. And I don't have any corn seeds. What? Huh. Ah! That is an interesting insult for sure. Cat, you're in the way. Oh my lord, Cat. Why? Why must you be a nuisance? After you go get your pickaxe. Cat will move by the time you get back. We hope. Silly kitty. Alright, so I guess I need to look up how much a big barn costs. Guess we need to look up how much that big barn costs. Oh, we're totally not going to hit our crop goal either. Really? A charismatic slime, huh? That ain't happening. That is not happening anytime soon. Alright, pickaxe obtained. Sweet. So that will help us in our mining adventures. No, do not throw that out. And it's gonna rain tomorrow, so I'm not too worried about going to the mines today. I still haven't found Lewis's blackberry basket. I forget where that is. Not that it's really a mandatory quest or anything. Does it eat clothes? What do you mean, JD? What do you mean? Oh, you got plenty of room, Crafty. Mushroom! Boink. Still want to know what's up with that tree. Oh, it might, JD. Oh, yeah. Big rocks fear me. I will break you all. really? I'm out of energy. Lies. Alright, what do we got? We got a maple bar. We'll save that for the mines. We'll eat the baked fish. A maple bun we're saving for the mines because that gives me a mining +1. Excuse me, slime. Rude. I'll go for it, Scrub Lord. I've just forgotten where it is. I always, for some reason, remember where Robin's axe is, but I can never remember where Lewis's basket is. Oh, it's the train station, isn't it? I believe the increase in mining lets you use less energy when you're mining. Oh, it's not the train station. Okay. Now you got me thinking. No, I'll have to look. Thank you. Wait, what is that? Star helmet? That that's something, chat. That's yeah, that's definitely something. That's definitely something. Not sure what that was, but that was definitely something. Yeah, it was a cool rare drop. I agree, JD Wolf. And yes, mining is a very minor part of the game for me, for sure. Yeah, I definitely get it, Titanic. I definitely get it, my friend. Know what the best part about this is? Goodbye. Big rocks, go bye-bye now. We have now unlocked all of the tools to get our farm spick and span. Our farm will be so clean and rock-free. So clean and rock-free, you won't know what to do with yourselves. I find it amusing they put the dehydrator in the mushroom room. Because I'm guessing they're totally intending for you to dehydrate mushrooms, and I immediately took it out and put it in my house and started dehydrating everything but mushrooms. Oh, nice, JD, nice. Yeah, we're going to immediately get rid of that. Alright, so maple bun goes there. No. Deposit anything we have. Also, was there a plum in here? No. I'm just losing my mind. I thought there was a plum in with the fish. Why I thought this, I don't know. Alright, let me grab those. Think I have any other crops to deposit? I do not. So now we're going to do the great seasoning. So, so we got spring, summer, going to be bright green, and fall is going to be orange. Done. Now we just sort. This is the not fun part. the third garbage truck that has come by today. Don't often see me do this. We're gonna do one of these. You do my inventory after I do that, but whatever. All right, so um, right. So I need to work on the orchard later. Ancient seeds are just weird seeds. We're in the spring bin. I don't think any of these are spring seeds. None of those are spring. So on to summer. You're a summer seed. You're a fall seed. Fall, 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 fall. Okay. Switch out some of these. You can go, 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 you can go. Because you are not tied to a season. You can go, you can go. Grab that one and that one. Fall, summer. Nope, not that one. Rare seeds, stop. Why didn't I plant that this season? Oh, Crafty. Why didn't you plant your rare gem seed? Because you could have done something with that this season. Oh, silly Crafty. All right, everything else is not tied to a season. Yeah, exactly, Titanic. Oh well. I guess it doesn't really matter because we do have we already donated the thing we needed for that. Spring can go into a different bin. That's a summer seed. Summer or fall, so it goes there. Fall, summer or fall. Summer, summer, fall, fall. This is gonna be really fun listening to me read all this. All right, looks like everything else is fall seeds. We got one thing for spring though. Yeah, it happens. It happens, JD. I mean, it's just for the sweet gemberry. It just means that I can't get that until I either A unlock the greenhouse or we go back to fall. And the rest of these should all be fall seeds. But I theoretically should have the greenhouse unlocked by the end of this year. I hope. Theoretically, we should have that unlocked by the end of the year. All right, so I should be cycling through some of these. I don't think I can put the blackberry seeds in the seed maker. That would be funny, though. That is a wishful thinking there, Crafty, that you can put the blackberry seeds in there. Oh, and tomorrow it's gonna rain, so we're gonna go to the mines. Oh, biscuits. We didn't grab the auto grabber, chat. I got distracted. Oh well. Okay. Maybe we'll make 25K overnight and I can get a second auto grabber. All right, safety Cole, where are you? Come on. No. No. Come on. Thank you. Maybe we'll get lucky overnight, chat, and we can get some safety, not safety Cole. Maybe we can get, oh, you could do that, though. I could sell that entire stack of cheese. We could sell that entire stack of cheese and maybe make a little money that way. Yeah, you're not going to be done tonight. You're going to be done tomorrow. Oh, well. Oh, no. Oh, can you substitute something else, Titanic? I mean, you can make it with water. It's not as good. But you could theoretically make it with water. All right. Those just need to go into a different bin. The miscellaneous bin. Oh, give me all this. Oh, hush, you're fine. Now we're going to deposit all this rando stuff. Perfect. And then we got a new big chest to put in the house. Got a new big chest to put in the house, and legit, I'm thinking, chat, I might put that chest right next to the fridge and put all of the extra cooking supplies in it. What do you think? Is that a good use for that extra chest, is putting extra cooking supplies in it? Wait, why are my blackberries not in there? Because blackberries are in this bin for some reason. I think I'm going to put them all in that bin. Legit, I think I'm going to put them all in that bin. Which means that seed maker is going to go a different place now. Oh, crafty. And this is where it gets fun. Okay, so. I'm going to start grabbing all of this stuff. And we're going to get this organized. And yes, I know I'm running out of time. This might be a terrible decision. Because we might run out of space faster than I think we will. Keep an eye on the time, Miss Crafts. No, this other stuff is edible. Except for the maple syrup, but I'm not too worried about that. Everything else in here is for making boozamahal. Let's see. I really should not put the red mushroom in there, but whatever. I think you do make them red. I do think you make the life elixir in the kitchen, which always boggled my mind. Well, that's one bin done. That is one bin completely emptied, so this might actually be viable here. Oh, that's really nice. Actually, we got everything in there, chat. And I still got 2 rows free. That's really nice. And I mean, a lot of this stuff is going to move eventually anyway, because it's going to go into making wine and stuff. But that worked out nicely. That did work out nicely. Crafty, go to bed. Just like real life, go to bed. Just one more row. Just one more thing. Just one more thing that I am not going to do. So we did not make 25K overnight. Sad. But today it do a good rain, which means I can go fishing. And by fishing, I mean mining. Because we're not fishing right now. We're going to the mining purgatory. No, not the lantern. Get the cat, please. Cat! Alright, so we're going to continue doing, I'm curious. Let's find out how much the dried salmon berries are worth. Also, did my other stuff pop? Is it going to pop is the question. No, it won't pop today. And it's a bad luck day, too. Great. Fantabulous. Don't you know, I just love those bad luck days. Oh well, at least let's harvest all the corn. Also, why'd you put the seed maker inside the house, Crafty? That was silly. Seed maker belongs outside the house, you know this. Alright, I need the calendar. So today is the 24th. So today is the last day to plant bok choy or wheat. Did I ever plant bok choy? I don't know if I ever planted bok choy, chat. The nice thing is, though, this is the last day we're going to plant anything. Legit, last day we're planting anything. After this, there's no point because nothing else will grow, which is both good and bad. Good and bad. Why do I have fodder? Go in there. I see my honey is ready. Grab both of those. Now, get to your safety coal. Safety bucket. Let's milk you. We're gonna milk you. We're gonna milk you. We don't have enough copper, Crafty. So we also got the fun juxtaposition of I need to get more copper for my tool upgrades. But I also want to get deeper into the mines. I might just go straight deep into the mines. It's a bad luck day. You're not going to find a lot of ore today anyway, Crafty. I deposit that eggy. And pet that chicken. Okay. So that is done. Now, I'm going to go move that seed maker outside because for the life of me, I don't know why I put it inside the house. That belongs outside. And we're going to put it right here. And I'm going to start feeding it stuff. Mixed seeds. Interesting. I didn't think that would give me mixed seeds. All right, we're going to ship the gold corn. You know, you can always just buy seeds, Crafty. The seed maker really is just for... the seed maker is really just for seeds that you can't easily buy. You know this. You know this, Crafty. You know this. Ship everything else because you need the money more than you need that. All right, go ahead and deposit my bok choy. Grab those mixed seeds, which we're just gonna sell because I don't give two poops. We gotta go deposit that. Excuse me, am I out of geode spots? Huh, I must have opened all my geodes. That's dandy, actually. We'll put that. We can go there. The bait I'm going to drop off at the beach before we head to the mines. I do have enough coal to... You do have enough copper, Crafty. No, you can't upgrade the watering can yet, hun. But that's okay. That means you can upgrade it right at the start of the next season. So that's good. That's very good. Hey, welcome on in, Cruxius. Welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to the very tired and somewhat rambly Crafty. Just doing a quick loop down to the beach to deposit off my bait. I don't really care. We'll find Lewis's basket eventually. Apparently, I just have decided I don't care about Lewis. I don't often see me do that, but I don't want to go all the way back to the farm just to deposit that. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, cat lover, because I've definitely had my grumbly days. Don't we all? Don't we all? I'm a little rambly today, but that's okay. Keeps me sane. So I haven't given Carolyn her pumpkin yet either. One of these in-game days, we need to go through and, oh, pardon me. We need to go through and figure out what stuff we still need for the bundles. We're doing really good on our community center, though. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Sinful. That's very sweet of you. There's gonna be some squeeze probably on Monday. I'll have a new retro game to introduce you all to. Not to mention a couple of other games that Zero Wolf and I fell down and purchased because the opportunity was there. And when you can get rare games for 50% off the sticker price, you're gonna do it. Oh, good, Titanic. I'm glad. Although you can make mac and cheese with water, it's definitely not as good. I am going to murder all of you because you give me coal. Ooh. Yes, please. Look at what that book does. Grant some combat experience. Am I capped on that yet? Nope. Totally gonna read that. Alright, little spritey dudes. Drop coal. Free ladder, too, I see. Thank you. No. Nice. 2 ladders. So we're definitely gonna hit... Really? Now you give me a coffee bean after I spent the money and just bought one? I would assume a variety that comes from cows. Although you can make mac and cheese with almond milk, I really don't recommend it. If you have a problem with consistency and textures, do not make mac and cheese with almond milk. The consistency is weird. And that's true. That is true. I would assume probably, Octa, it was whole or 2%. I wouldn't bother with 1% or skim milk. They're basically just blue water. Not that I have opinions about that. Not that I have opinions about that. I do not like skim milk at all. Alright, go ahead and get that. Grab that. I don't see a ladder. Thank you. I'd like a ladder, please, game. Come on, game. Give me a ladder. Thank you. Alright, 68. least we're getting a little bit of iron ore in here. It's not a good day for mines, but I'll take it. Oh, ladder. Nice. Oh, and a dwarf scroll! Even better. Even better, my friends. That's one step closer to us understanding what the dwarf says. I forget why I want to unlock the dwarf. I know the dwarf gives you stuff, but I don't legit remember why he's important to unlock at a decently early time. I'm just gonna go down. Get that geode. That's nice. That's gonna be another soul essence. And a gold ore. Nice. Right, I see more iron. Whole bunch of boxes I can break open. Now, didn't I say that I wasn't going to bother trying to get copper ore today, and now the game is just going, okay, you're having a day, Crafty, so here, have a lot of copper ore. Come on, ladder. Come on, ladder. I always thought that they should have put something in those cracks in the walls. I've always been slightly sad that there was nothing in those cracks. Because these always feel like something you can mine, but they've never had anything in them, and it makes me sad. Wow. Ladder. Dude, ladder. I'm gonna break every rock down here. No, you have to. I need an exit out of this layer, please. You're just being a butt because it's gonna be level 70, and you don't want me getting lower in the mines today. Wow. Really? Oh my god, chat. We forgot to grab the auto grabber again. That's 2 days in a row I forgot to... Really, it literally was under almost the last rock. Wow. Rude. What do we got? Yay, a slingshot. Very excited about slingshot. Yay. And that is true. At least they did say sorry. That is fair. I don't remember. These are not the skellies that resurrect. Skellies that resurrect are in the desert mine, if I remember correctly. I've always been kind of curious. Oh, hello. I've always been kind of curious why. Yeah, do not throw out the slingshot. I know you want to, but don't. I've always been kind of curious why, when you get down to a certain level of the mine, it starts turning into brick walls. I always thought that was kind of backwards. Like, the brick wall should be first, and then you get down into the areas that are all, like, janky and, dirt walls and stuff. Yeah, I guess. Oh, it is getting late. Oh, we made it to level 72. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I'll take it. Might be hacking myself here, but I do want that last little tidbit of iron. Go. I don't know, chat. I don't know. We might make it home in time. Maybe if we proceed directly home, we do not stop, we do not collect $200, we might make it home in time. And of course, all the trees are ready to be tapped. And what is all the hecking for? What is all the hecking for, Titanic? Yes, I did one tiny detour to fill my watering can. Don't judge me. Okie dokie. Oh, not bad. I'll steal it, no one ever know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Octa. All right. Well, it's a little early. It's a little early, but I need to get up and stretch anyway. So I'm going to give you all a couple of minutes to do some fish fishing. And I'm going to grab myself a little bit of an early lunch today. Excuse me. Yep, I'll do those wall ups and stuff too. I'm going to put some music on for y'all. I suggest everyone else get up, drink. Um, wow. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back momentarily. All right. I am back, chat. I'm just waiting for the queue on the fishies to clear. And as soon as that queue clears, we will get back to Stardew. I got myself a little bit of a sippies. Got myself some cheese balls because I'm being a bad girl today and having cheese balls. But that's okay. I am allowed, right? And they're the good Oots cheese balls, too. Oh no, Titanic. And what game are you, what game just got a massive update? What game just got an update for you, Titanic? Oh, nice, a koi. I am not. All right, looks like the queue has been cleared, so we're going to pause that. Yeah. And I mean, that's my thing is if I haven't played a game in like a month or two, I uninstall it because I can always just reinstall it later. That is the way that I do things. If I'm not currently playing it, why keep it installed? There's really no point. Mmm. Sorry, enjoying some cheese balls. Because I'm a heckin' dork. And I do like me my cheese balls. Mmm, delicious cheese balls. I am such a dork. But I do enjoy the cheese balls. I do enjoy my cheese balls. Also, why is that such a fun word to say, cheese ball? I don't understand why. My brain is like, cheese ball is just a fun word to say. It is just a fun word to say, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It just is. All right. Well, that said, that should let us get back to the Stardew. Oh, crafts. Don't forget to pause your music. Otherwise, you'll have double music again. You did that last time. All right. Well, with the size of games, Bunny Fist, that I would not give you funny looks for that. With the size of games these days, you would not get funny looks from me. Oh, I am so full of inventory stuff. And naught of it can be deposited. That's fun. All right, fall seeds. I know I've got a couple of coffee beans in there. Yeah. Deposit that. The farm is starting to come together, my friends. That makes me happy. By 13 terabytes of storage. I don't know if I even have that much storage. But yeah, I would say if you're not playing a game, just uninstall it. That's the way I look at things. Alright, Gunther wants that. Gunther also wants that. I'm totally gonna ship that stupid bowl, because I already have one of them. Alright, I was gonna buy... rather grab... the 12 of those. Grab 5 salmon berries. Let me see. That's worth 25. And that was... okay. So not as big a profit on the salmon berries, but at least we get rid of them this way. At least we get rid of them. And passive income is passive income. Alright. Get the corn. And today is Thursday, so I think... You know what? No, I'm not going to waste a trip to Robin's. Uno momento, por favor, chat. Would you stop opening up? Ugh. I both love and dislike having a new phone because I'm so muscle memoried to my old phone that I keep hitting the wrong buttons because I don't remember what button it is I need to hit, and they're all in different places. Grumble, grumble, grumble. All right. Barn, what do we need? Big barn. Okay, we have 12K. We need 450 wood and 200 stone. Um. Huh. We have enough, chat. We have enough to just buy it. Awesome sauce. All right, so we're going to upgrade the barn today. We're going to upgrade the barn today, my friends. Where those mixed seeds came from. All right, yeah. Okay. Sorry, Crafty is trying to get her brain back into game mode. Trying to get my brain back into game mode. Alright, you do some dried salmon berries. I'm gonna deposit the bones. The bones! Except for one. Go in there. No. Sort, please. Everything else I'm going to be doing a good ship with. Except for the bomb. The bomb can go in there so I don't accidentally detonate myself again. Because once is enough doing that. Really? I can't donate the decorative bowl. Well, garbage. Whereas I'm eating a cheese ball. Hold on, Ramia. Hold on. Sorry, now I'm eating a cheese ball. All right, there we go. Welcome on in, Ramia. Welcome on in, Ramia and Raiders. Welcome on in, my friends. How are you doing today? How are you doing? How are you doing? How was Dinkum? Are you enjoying it? Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome to the Adventure Network. I am Crafty Fox. I am the host here at the network. We do a lot of chill games, sometimes not so chill, but we try to keep them as chill as possible. And usually we're doing crafting on Thursdays, but today Crafty's a little under the weather, so we're just doing some chill Stardew farming, trying to get through the first season. But yeah, how are you doing, my friends? How are you doing? And hello to you, Eremia and Shellz85. Welcome in, welcome in. And let's see what my little bot did as a shout out. Step into Homebrew World with Ramia, the Malkin storyteller. Heck yeah. From trading rogues in Geneva to squashing bugs for freedom, they've been quite the adventure with a slide of Australian shenanigans and 80s Sweden nostalgia. Ramia's streams are a wild ride. Heck yeah. Mom even joined for some dinkum fun, tuna for a mix of simulation, not stimulation, hello, role-playing and democracy, all with a furry 18-plus twist. Heck yeah, Ramia. Heck yeah. Welcome in. Ha! That's hilarious, Titanic, and don't knock bone broth. I, too, partake in the bone broth from time to time, although usually when I make bone broth, I use it for cooking, not for consumption. Well, direct consumption. But yeah, bone broth is actually pretty good. When you do it right, bone broth is pretty good. I said, I don't know about people that drink it and they say it has a bunch of health benefits and stuff. I just use it to make good foods with. Bone broth is a good base for doing like a lot of chicken soup and stuff, and you're throwing the bones out. You might as well use them for something. Any good chef will tell you that. All right, let me deposit all this stuff. And done. I feel like I'm missing an Eggy. I am. Right there. Oh, that's awesome, Ramia. That's awesome. Hopefully your mom enjoyed Dinkum, because I know I've seen the two of you playing Sky Child of Light before, too, which is awesome. That's something I wish I could have done with my father. I think he would have enjoyed it, but living in Arizona kind of put a stop to that, and it's unfortunately no longer an option. But that's okay. It happens. Also, welcome on in, Batman. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? And thank you for that raid. Thank you for the raid. How was Train Sim World? Hopefully you're having a good time. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. Although I don't know if you want me to hydrate too much. Oh, because there's one cow I didn't milk. I'm like, where's my third milk? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, Batman. Also a cow I didn't pet. All right, now, what we're going to do is we're going to water the crops. Let the cows out. Also, if you can hear me crunching, yell at me, please, and I will stop crunching. Because I'm trying not to crunch cheese balls in your ears. You know what the best part about today is, too? I don't have to replant anything. And I don't have to water this either. I got 2 rows here that I don't even have to bother watering. I love it. Well, I see some other stuff I'm not going to have to water either. Yeah, no, we're not doing chewing ASMR. I don't do that. I do not do that. Oh, nice, Batman. Nice. Nice. I have not seen any of the new Fallout show yet. But Zero and I really haven't had a lot of time to watch TV this week either. We've had another really busy week. No. You do not want me to file your taxes. They would be screwed up 6 ways from Sunday if you let me do your taxes. I am not good at that. Yeah, none of that. None of that. Well, yeah, exactly. And if it does happen, I expect people to poke me about it because I am not that kind of stremmer. No shade if you are, I'm just not one of them. But I'm also not going to deny myself a snack when my tummy is growling. What is math? You are asking the wrong person, Rill. The only kind of math... Aw. The only kind of math this crafty understands is the kind that involves statistics and spreadsheets. I am not good with any other kind of math. I like real numbers, not abstract numbers. And done. Okay. So that was step 1. Step 2 is we're going to go buy the auto harvester. Actually, step 3 is we buy the auto harvester. Step 2 is we gather our mushrooms. Hopefully someday, Titanic. Hopefully someday. The craft room is kind of the experiment to get us working towards getting a cooking stream. So maybe someday. All right. Buy a big barn soon. For now, gonna get an auto grabber. Oh, I just hecked myself. Um, maybe not. Maybe not. So we gotta go swing by Pierre's and see if I can make 2,000 gold. Oh, bugger. Oh, nice, Batman. Nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying Lightyear Frontier. I'm very glad that you're enjoying that game. And someday I will get to play it. Now, however, is not that time. That was enough. Perfect. All right. I will take that blame. I will totally take that blame. But the nice thing for you, Batman, is you've just got it through the, what is it, PlayStation subscription or is it Xbox subscription? I never remember. Or Microsoft. I don't remember. You're lucky that you get it through a subscription service. I've thought about getting one of those, and I just would not make use of it. I would love to have one of those subscription services, but I don't think I'd make good use of it. Oh, goats. Goat. Time for goats. Time for goats. Goats, 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 goats. Thank you, Robin. And now I'm broke again. Yeah, I know, Titanic. I know it took me an extra stream. Oh, we got distracted. We got distracted from doing stuff. It do happen. Sleeping in the bedroom, Batman. He is sleeping in the bedroom. And not liking the weather today. But neither am I. No, it does not take much. I am very distracted crafty. But apparently y'all enjoy Distracty Crafty, so I'm not going to apologize for it. You know what? You could drink that soda. Let's get it out of your inventory. You. Also, what the heck is that? Oh, that's the auto grabber. That's right. Yeah, you do. You do, Titanic. Who knows, Batman? I think DLC for that game is a long ways off, though. I think it's going to be a wee bit before they start thinking about DLC for it. But I would expect it's probably more areas, more mechs, maybe more plants, stuff like that. Maybe a different planet. Who knows? All right. Train of thought boarding at the station here. Train of thought was boarding at the station there for a moment. Really? Ba-dum-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. I love seeing all the stuff just getting deposited instantaneously. It gives me so much serotonin. Absolutely so much serotonin to donate all of this stuff. Probably not, Batman. That's a little too realistic of a simulator for me. And I like riding trains. And that's about it. Oh, the best part now is we never have to have the chest again. Oh, wait. You had another Eggy. Yeah, but if I'm going to ride a train, Batman, I'm just going to go ride a real train. Okay, Derail is not Train Simulator, though, Cog. Derail is not Train Simulator. Derail is a completely separate kind of game. And Derail, I would be interested in trying. I've seen it on sale a couple of times, but I was talked out of getting it because I was told that it kind of doesn't have the longest playtime. But not in the way that, Train Sim World is, Cog. Not in the way that Train Sim World is. Alright, I know I have to do broccoli. But I played Jurassic World Evolution, I have beaten the daylights out of the first one. I have, JWE 2 as well, but I haven't had a chance to play it yet. Because that kind of game is gonna suck me in hardcore. Alright. Um, we've got 15 pumpkin seeds, so I could make more pumpkin seeds. I got 21 yammers. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Like, the seed maker is there for other seeds. I'm not really too concerned about making a lot of the other stuff. And yes, space indeed. All right, let me go grab my broccoli. Because I realize that I do want to process that. Would I not deposit a broccoli? I thought I did. I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't. Well, I know I need a pumpkin. That's for a bundle. Nice, nice, Titanic. Oh, there's only 3 options. With that, I can't do that, Dave, that space redeem. There are only 3 options. I think you're just, getting the hecked by the randomizer, because it keeps playing the same ones for you. Alright, so I could donate money. Everything else is yeah. Did I make the jack-o'-lantern yet? Is that a later recipe that I unlock? Probably at the jack-o'-lantern festival. Alright, so we just gotta find Caroline. And we're gonna go donate some cheese. For reasons. For reasons. Go ahead and put the scythe in your hands. And then we're gonna go here and we're gonna deposit everything that we can. Everything else can be sold. Well, let's make some cash. Up, up, and up. Not that. That's gonna go into a different bin. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cog. Yeah, I got myself some cheese balls. I shouldn't be eating them, but whatever. I'm going to the gym after stream. I can have some cheese balls. It's a comfort food kind of day. Plus, once you open the cheese balls, you kind of got to eat them quick before they go stale. All right, Caroline, you should be in the bar about this time. You're not. Oh, Caroline, where are you? And welcome on in, Snow Owl Strike. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? Have I just forgotten where Carolyn lives? Yeah, I have, apparently. Oh. Yeah, that I don't do, Titanic. That I don't do. And considering my breakfast was Campbell's chicken noodle soup, well, I'll put it this way. I think I have consumed less than 300 calories already today. I think I've consumed less than 300 calories today, so I can definitely have some cheese balls. I can definitely have some cheese balls. Here, cheese. That's what I'm doing. That's gonna be, I believe, up here is the artisan bundle. Yes. Okay, so goat cheese, cloth, and truffle oil. I think are going to be my three options here because I don't think we're going to get any of this year. I think that's going to require me actually having trees, and we're not there yet. At some point, I need to look up too where I get the wood skip because that's going to be the fish that hex me. Tomorrow is going to be a mining day. Yoink. 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 You know, I think I just remember where Linus's basket is too. I legit think I just remembered where it is. It's the bus station, isn't it? Linus's basket is hidden up here. Yep. Randomly, I just remembered that. Well, that didn't quite work out. The one time it doesn't say it. But yes, I would say this is also the one place that capitalism hasn't ruined. It's definitely touched us, but it has not ruined us yet. Now the fun of trying to get my wooden stone stocks back up. Wood, please. Stone, please. One more rock and then you gotta go to bed. So passive aggressive. Such a passive aggressive robot there. All right, now I should be able to depose it. What do you mean by can't or won't? Oh, I guess I didn't deposit any silver wheat. Oh, there's my broccoli. You need to become seeds. All right, bedtime. Right on the wire, too. Oakley dokley. Not bad, 6,000. I'll take it. Man, we're gonna get to winter this year, aren't we? Oh, gotcha, Titanic. It's been a long time since I've seen the movie. Oh, we're totally gonna make it to the next season today. That wasn't on my bucket list for today's stream, but yeah, we're totally gonna make it to the fall season. Not fall season, the winter season. Oh, good. Because that means I can just immediately then start working on... Ooh, hi. You're probably telling me about Spirit's Eve. Oh. Ooh. Nice. So Marnie now has her pet adoption open. Oh, thank you, Marnie. I'll take free feed. Torch of Winter could be the Tingle of the Dark Spectre. Here to celebrate tomorrow's festival, Spirit's Eve. So y'all are going to have to help me remember to not miss Spirit's Eve. Because I have a nasty habit of missing this event because it's so late at night. We could drink the mayonnaise. We could drink the mayonnaise. Dog dare you. But it's money. I don't want to drink money. That's 5, 6, and 7. If you really want me to, I can, but that's just wasting money. I will fall to peer pressure and drink the mayo, but it's just wasting money. Because it doesn't do anything fun. There. Yeah, sure, we do waste money every day. Alright, well let me finish petting the chickens and then I will drink a mayonnaise. What's a little more? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, well here you go, Chad. I'm drinking the mayonnaise. Gives you lots of energy though, and that is a plus. At least it do give you lots of energy. Soon. Nope. Soon, chat. Soon. Soon we will have a bigger barn. And with a bigger barn, it means we can grow more cows. But instead of cows, I mean goats. Oh, will they? That is actually kind of funny, Snow Owl Strike, that they would react when you drink mayo. They probably react the same way like when you root through the garbage cans. That's actually really funny. Oh, Lord, I cannot wait for this season to be over and then I get my farm all put up nice and pretty. I should have probably drank that mayo in front of Robin, huh? Alright, so all the corn is harvested. Let's go deposit what we can. Sell, 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 sell. Not the grapes. Why didn't I make more cheese with the milk? Why am I silly? What? I'm gonna sell the iridium milk. I think it's better to sell that anyway. Everything else is gold. Just need to get those broccoli seeds percolating. Yeah, that's true. I do have a second mayo, but I don't want to waste all of them. I don't want to waste all of them. I will indulge you, chat, to a point. Alright, that blackberry can go away, that can go outside, and that milk can go into the bin. You do not need to drink more mayonnaise. I don't have any spare mayonnaise. Crap. I have spare mayonnaise. Fine, fine, I'll do it. Hang tight, let me go grab it. This better be worth it, chat. No. No, do not drink the void mayo. Alright, 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 I'll go drink the mayonnaise. I'm going, I'm a-going. Alright, so. Hold one back. Really. There. Alright, I held one back. I did not expect to find spare mayo. Let's be honest here. I did not expect to find spare mayo. Alright, that goes inside the house. I know I'm wasting a ton of time. we'll throw the fodder outside. All right, I'm going into town. I'm going into town, chat. I will drink the mayo. I will drink it. Hey, I will always be honest if I can be. Here, let's drink it in front of Harvey, the person that's probably going to be the most disturbed when I drink it. I have been going into the mines. All right, here you go, Harvey. I'm drinking the mayonnaise in front of you. Yes, drink the mayonnaise. Oh, he's looking at me. Okay, that is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. He's like, All right, that was worth it, chat. That was worth it. And you capped out my energy for the day, so I can't really complain about that. Do they all react differently, I bet? I love how that was a question that I turned into a statement. Oh, silly Crafty. To do it at one of the festivals. My basket, thank you. It means a lot to me. Oh, you're welcome. Alrighty, let us go do this thing. Yeah, I never could. I never could do that running pod. The most that I do is I mix mayonnaise with barbecue sauce and then dip my fries in it. Yeah. I still wonder why Concerned Ape added drinking mayonnaise. Because the concern in my brain is that that means enough people requested that actually be added to the game that he added it. So it's like, oh, okay. You should go see a doctor, Titanic. You do not want to mess around with fractures. And it's very possible you could have. You could just be sore, but is it worth the risk? Alright, Skelly. Another ladder, I'll take it. I'll take it. Do not throw bones at me. Yeah. Well, and that's fair. That's fair, Titanic, because it's worth it. Peace of mind is always worth it. And I am jealous that you got me in tomorrow and you don't have to wait until August. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. Why are you hitting the big rock, Crafty? That is not going to have a ladder. Skelly to beat up. I'm really hoping that we'll find some fire quartz while we're down here today. It's early enough in the day that we should make some decent progress in the mine. Oh, hello, ladder. Hi, Euchers. Yeah. I mean, animals do have a tendency to do that. But I mean, that could happen with the puppers, too. I don't remember why you're supposed to break the crystals. I think sometimes they give you a piece of quartz, but it's rare. You enjoying your heating pad down there, Missy? Oh, we're grooming. We must have had some good lickies. You have some good wet food lickies, Miss Yuki? I bet you did. You're the best feline. $75. And we make it all the way down to 80. Well, they will get their treats one way or another, Titanic. They will get their treats one way or another. Cats always find a way. Up into and including growing thumbs. The day they learn how to use their thumbs is the day that we will no longer be the dominant species on this planet. But some cats do have thumbs now, so it's only a matter of time. Alright. Down the hole. Well, that is a crafty soapbox, and the reasons that people do it are not good reasons. And it should never be done. I've voiced my opinion on that many times, and I personally think it should be illegal everywhere. I think it should be straight up illegal. And welcome on in, Amazing Barrel. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You're doing pretty good today. Doing some chill Stardew. This Crafty was not feeling the hottest this morning, and still isn't feeling the hottest, but there's not really anything I can do about it. Except for take some ibuprofen and hope it gets better. Right, got some iron down here. We might hit level 80 if we keep up this pace. Level 79. Yeah, it is so iron pumping time. Yeah, I'm trying to get down low enough that we can start getting ourselves some fire quartz is what I'm actually after right now. Well, good luck with that, Titanic. Good luck with that. As I will point out, everyone is entitled to their own beliefs, and I do believe that most people do eat too much meat. Like, meat should be something that you have once or twice a week, not every day. And that's just from a nutrition standpoint, is that it really isn't that good for you. There are better ways to get your protein than animal protein. Nice. But I will also point out that every human being is born with fangs. So, yeah. I mean, they're not very pointy or useful anymore, but yeah, human beings do have fangs, so it kind of means we're carnivores. At the very least, it means we're omnivores. Oh, that's fine. If you're a vegan or a vegetarian, that's fine. I'm not. And you should respect my wishes because I respect your wishes. Well, and yeah. And that's a whole nother subject, is when they want to eliminate natural predators. Okay, this is a lot more damage. But it's a lot slower. Oh, I do not like that. Nope, 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 nope. Nopey, nope. that's too slow. We have just entered the fire quartz area. Alright, let me look up a chat. Militant about the policing push-ups. Yeah, same here, cat lover. And I mean, I was very good friends with a strict vegan for a very long time. And I mean, his thing was just, I don't want meat. And that was it. That was the end of it. He never pushed his views on anybody else. And that's pretty much all you can ask for. Like, everyone's entitled to their views. Like I said, I personally think that human beings eat too much meat as it is, because it really isn't that healthy for you. But a lot of that just comes from how everybody is raised these days. Crafty, you really should pay attention to the time. You see gold ore. You are totally not going to make it back on time. Well, we'll try. We've always got this too. If we have to, we'll pop it. Oh yeah, exactly. And that's how I feel too, Running Paw. I mean, they've got some good points. They do have some good points. I wish I didn't live in such a landlocked state where I could get seafood easier. Oh, wait. I think I'll actually make it into bed chat. We did it. All right, we made it. Okay, Kefir. Yep, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Amazing Barrel. And I mean, I'm a big lover of yogurt. Big lover of yogurt. And yogurt's good for you, too. It's a much better source of protein than other things. Yogurt's also good, too, if you're trying to watch your calorie count. Because you can have so much yogurt compared to peanut butter. Because everyone's, oh, you need more protein in your diet? Just go eat peanut butter. Yeah, but you can have, like, 2 cups of yogurt to 1 tablespoon of peanut butter. Now, that's assuming you can tolerate yogurt, because not everybody can. No, I didn't want all 36 of them. I wanted 5, please. Ow. Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright, so, now the great deposit. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. Whoo! It's tonight, chat. Oh my goodness, I thought we missed the Halloween event. Oh, that was momentarily terrifying. I thought we missed... Excuse me, I thought we missed the Halloween event. Oh, that would have been bad. I would have been very upsetty spaghetti had I missed the Halloween event. Alright, I'm gonna grab that hay. Alright, so take care of the animals first, and I think they're probably going to be running around because I didn't shut the door last night, but that's fine. I only have to milk the cows. 2, 3. Oh, yeah, that's crossing a big old line there, Titanic. That's crossing a big old line. Yeah, that's not even a comparison. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. What the heck? Oh, nice! Very nice. Chat. my barn done? Oh, I think it might be. My barn might be done. If the barn's done, that means we're gonna go spend all our money on animals. I have room for two. What are you doing over here, Robin? Building one day. Okay, so we got one more day. Oh, that's right, because she doesn't work on holidays. That's right. She don't work on holidays. We're only getting one cheese again today. 'Cause it's really not worth turning milk into cheese. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I wonder what the maybe it is worth it. Maybe it is worth it. Hmm. Whatever. Until we get the thingy set up, I will continue doing this. Hokey dokey. Now remember, do not pre-shut the doors because then your animals can't get in. You have learned. And harvest everything. That will dictate what I still need to water. Oh, I both love and hate this part of the season in Stardew. Because your fields just start looking so barren when you don't have to water everything anymore. You just kind of let everything go fallow. All right, I will look, Amaryllis. You do know I do love those silly things y'all send me. I need to remember, I have to take Zero Wolf shopping this weekend. Random crafty thoughts. I need to take Zero Wolf shopping this weekend. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I'm trying to find an excuse not to go grocery shopping today. I don't think I really need to. I think we've got enough stuff to last us the weekend. And I don't need to do a lot of cooking this weekend because, actually, no, I do have to cook tomorrow. Never mind. I don't think those will fall in time, but maybe. I always get my weeks mixed up, and it is not a D&D week for Zero Wolf. I will have to cook dinner tomorrow, but I don't have to cook dinner tonight. I don't have to cook dinner on Saturday either, so groceries aren't the biggest thing on my list today. Yeah, I wish, Caliber, I wish. Okay, we missed the traveling saleswoman, too. Dang it. Alright, let's go deposit all this stuff. Oh, that was the right thing. Deposit. Really? Oh, I didn't deposit my cheese. Oh, well. Got stuff to sell. I might actually sell that cheese just because I'm lazy. Deposit all this. The geodes. Is today a lucky day? Day is in your hands. I don't know what that means. The day is in your hands. What exactly does that mean? Like, how lucky is this day today? Neutral. Okay. Where is the mine in Stardew? It's, in the screen next to Robin's carpenter shop. You've seen me go there several times today, Titanic. You have actually seen me go there several times today, but if you follow the path in front of Robin's shop around the cliffside, that leads to the mines. You have to cross the bridge across the river. It also shows you on the map. Let's see, there's Robin's house. There's Robin's house, and there's the mines. Yeah, neutral day means we're not going to the mines. Oh, buddy. We've got nothing to do now until nighttime. Except for trying to find Caroline. It shouldn't be Titanic. It's the exact same game. I mean, the map might, like, read a little differently, but the layout is identical. Oh, that one's empty. But yeah, I would believe that the layout of the mine might be different, but... or rather, the icons for the map and stuff might be different, but the layout of the map is identical. Everything else is getting shipped. Yeah. I'm even probably going to ship the sign and the storage box, because why keep them? I can always make more. Actually, it's a coffee bean that comes up here. Alright, so what can we ship? I can't ship those, actually. Ooh. Fine, let's ship that. I don't want to ship the cheese. Alright, so what we're going to do is I am going to grab a pumpkin. And we're going to attempt to find Caroline again. If not, I should be able to give her a pumpkin at the festival. Meat, eggs, and yeah. And that's the way you should do it, Amazing Barrel, is you do want variety. Was it? They say the color wheel on your plate is what you should strive for. Eat all the colors of the rainbow, because the colors of the rainbow are all tasty. Really wish my ear would stop hurting. Yeah, you know what? If we're going to do a money run today, I might as well. Let's go back and check on our mayo and stuff. Good. No, I'm not going to drink more mayonnaise. We already drank 2. I think Marnie's open today. These stands alone. There we go. Oh, that's awesome, Talon. How was your sourdough pizza? How have those been turning out for you, my friend? Hopefully they've been turning out good. Can't wait till winter when we're gonna completely just mow down the farm. I cannot wait till winter when we just mow the farm down to the ground. And I clear out every tree, branch, and rock. Well, that's good, Talon. I mean, you shouldn't have to deal with food poisoning unless you work with expired food. I have definitely made some meals that are not so tasty, but I've never given myself food poisoning. That's a result of working with expired goods. But you don't want to do that. Never want to do that. Excuse me, slime. I beg to differ. Also, is this where the wood skip is, chat? Hold on. We might detour here for a second. Is this where the freaking wood skip is? Wood skippy. It is. Well, butter my biscuits. We're going to just fish here. You know what, Titanic? I read that book. Okay. I read that book when I was a kid. And I did hear that they made a movie out of it. So maybe we'll watch that the next time Zero goes to D&D night. No, so welcome on in, Ruji. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? We are kind of mucking about until 10 o'clock tonight. Yeah, I heard it had Jack Black in it. And I mean, I'll pretty much watch anything he's in. But yeah, I read that book when I was a kid. I did like it. It's weird, though. It's kind of like a Wrinkle in Time. It's a lot more complicated than it seems on the surface. Oh, yeah, that's very true, Amazing Barrel. That's very true. Unless you've got a bad sniffer. Or you're like my husband, who can't smell what spoiled milk smells like. Well, yeah, you definitely voided the warranty doing that. You definitely would have voided the warranty doing that, little Rill. Now, if you had a drink mate, you could have carbonated your mayonnaise. I can't imagine why you'd want to do that, though. Like, drinking mayonnaise is bad enough, but carbonating it, then drinking it? Yeah, it's a weird book, Titanic. Not the weirdest one I have ever read, but it's definitely a weird one. I think, what was it? My Teacher Ate My Brains was one of the weirder series I read as a kid. Although, you know, just a little... Oh, it is Titanic, and I've tasted it. It's from Jones Soda. They did make a mayonnaise flavor. It's as bad as you think it is. Yeah, My Teacher is an Alien. That was a really good book series. But you know, you look back on these books that you read as a kid, like, My Teacher Was an Alien, that book is terrifying. That book is absolutely terrifying when you look at it now. Just like the Animorphs books. It's like, you don't realize how bad and how dark those were when you're a kid. Oh, that is funny, Titanic. That is funny. But yeah, Jones Soda does a lot of like weird and niche flavors of stuff. Well, yeah. But I didn't realize until I went back and like started like re-looking at some of those books. Like, Animorphs is nothing but body horror. Like, I wonder why I'm a fan of horror now that I'm an adult. I look at those Animorph books and go, holy crap, those are messed up. They're good, but they're messed up. Yeah. Yeah. Anything by Bruce Koloff was like that, Talon. Because I remember The Monsters Ring and Jeremy Thatcher Dragon Hatcher. Anything Bruce Koloff was a little bit, what? Not bad. Not bad in any stretch of the imagination. Just kind of like, what? All right, so we got a couple things to pick up off the floor. And now you got me thinking about the Goosebumps books. Because there was another one. It was like, what, The Monster's Mask or something? Oh. Moby Dick is not fun to read even as an adult. Okay, so jack-o'-lantern recipe. Go. Jack-o'-lantern. I really don't want 5 of them, but I will buy that rare crow. And we'll buy the gravestone. We'll buy 2. Need jack-o'-lanterns. I can make one. I really just don't want to buy 5 of them. Is the problem. Ugh, and I can't give you the pumpkin, Carolyn. Could just buy the pumpkins. No, I haven't done this maze a billion times. Hi, Penny. I always thought that it was Baba Yaga's hut, too. The Heart of the Sea. No, that one doesn't ring a bell. That one does not ring a bell, Titanic. Yeah. Oh, it did a lot of people, Zero. It did a lot of people. Oh, that's right. It's over here. Alright, trying to remember where the secret passages are. Alright, give me my golden pumpkin that I'm totally just going to ship for money. That's a quick 5K if I remember correctly. Oh, interesting. No, I have not seen that movie. Alright, well, Halloween event done. Really, the only reason to come out here is for that golden pumpkin. Is really the only reason to come out here is that golden pumpkin. Alrighty dighty. Can I just buy it? I don't want to, though. I'm gonna. Question is, how many of those do I need? It is the... Only one. Okay, we're done. So we got some stuff to donate tomorrow. No, I bought the rare crow. I already bought it. Yeah, we already bought the rare crow. Which, that doesn't bother me at all. Oh, I love this add-on. We're just gonna put this one down here for being adorable. What? What? Huh? How am I suddenly Irish? How am I suddenly Irish? What did I do that's Irish? Did I accidentally speak in tongues again? I have mixed feelings about Halloween this year, Talon. I don't know why. Usually I'm like super excited about Halloween, but maybe it's just too early for me to get into that kind of mindset. Take that money. Everything else is gonna get stored. Oh. Huh? I guess I'm Irish, apparently. I guess I will be Irish momentarily. Because why not? Alright, we need to process our corn. Boppity bop. Diddy, that stay inside. I'm gonna grab my one pumpkin that I need. Oh, I already have one. Never mind. Nothing else needs to be deposited. I just need corn now. And that corn will probably hold me through the winter with making sure I have stuff to preserve. It's slow, but slow is better than no income. Alright, so all of that is that. That doesn't surprise me, Titanic, although I'm sure some Scots and Irish would disagree with you. I'm sure some Scots and Irish would very much disagree with you on that. Whether it's true or not, they would disagree with you just because. Alright, everything else is getting shipped. You get shipped. Do not get shipped. Alright, you are for a bundle. You are for a bundle. You are hay. And you are gravestones. We're going to appropriately decorate our house now because, yes, and we're done. Sweet. And I think that's it. Oh, well, at least we're in the house. At least we're in the house, chat. I totally was not paying attention to what time it was. Totally was not paying attention to what time it was. All right. All right, grab this. And thank you for that boop, Batman. Thank you for the boops. I say, do not do that. Grab this, grab this. We got a new saucy episode to watch. I want to see something too. Wouldn't be squash. I don't think I can do this. No. Okay, so you cannot dehydrate corn. Now, no. I disagree, game. Tomatoes are not a fruit. Technically, they're a berry. Technically, tomatoes are a berry, not a fruit. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, oh, nope. Hold on. In the sauce. Wow, it is like a really big delivery day. I've seen like 4 FedEx trucks and an Amazon truck go by. All right. Well, because I'm here. Oh, wait. Is today the last day of the season? Oh, I don't have to water anything. Chat. Today is a watering-free day. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Amazing Barrel. Canteen refilled. Ooh, and what is in your canteen, Batman? What is in your canteen? Cold water, hey? Nothing wrong with that. Berries are considered fruits. You are correct. All right, now 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Draft off. Left in a puddle. Request to go in a force passes electronics in it. Yeah, they're known for doing that, unfortunately. And we do Batman, but they're not easy to find. We do, but they're not easy to find. Usually you have to go to a specialty supermarket to find black currants, which is a tragedy as far as I'm concerned because currants are delicious. And I would totally cook with them more often if they were easier to find. No, crafty. There. Now we're gonna go buy a cow and a goat and maybe 3 goats, maybe 4. Because I can. Blackcurrant jam is absolutely delicious. I agree with you, Batman. It's also, blackcurrants are also really good in tea. I do enjoy... I should have gone to pears first. I also enjoy blackcurrants in tea. Alright, so what trouble am I going to get myself into over at the traveling sales cart? Oh, see, I'd use blackcurrant jam and everything. Put it in my oatmeal, put it on scones. I can get free ducks. Oh, chat, I can get a free duck. And by free, I mean it cost me 900 gold, but how much do ducks normally cost? How much do ducks normally cost? I'm curious. UCK. Duck. Duck. Oh, they're cheaper if I just buy the egg. Alright, well, guess what? We're throwing a duck egg into the incubator. We haven't even hatched the duck yet, chat. We haven't even hatched the duck. Think of a good goat name. Think of a good goat name. Oh, look at all the kitties! Turtles? What? You can adopt turtles? That's cool. We are not naming the goat Horny. Oh my lord, chat. We are not naming the goat Horny. Bleater. I like Bleater. We can also name the goat Quackers. And yes, I am catching up with current affairs. So are we seriously gonna name the goat Quackers? So our goat is going to be named Quackers. Really, chat? And we could name the duck Goat. That'd be kind of funny. Gordon Ramsay. See, I like that pun, Talon. I like that pun of naming the goat Gordon Ramsay, although we'll reserve that one for a sheep. Hi! Why, hello! Hi, mistress! How's my little tater tot? Oh, okay. We gotta lick our foot. We gotta lick our foot. Our foot's dirty. Our beans need to be clean. Our beans need to be clean. Yeah, we're gonna name the goat Quackers. We're gonna name the goat Quackers. Yeah, that's true. The duck should be Gordon Ramsay. His ducks can be just as aggressive and harsh. Yeah, they can. They definitely can. I don't know, though. I like Gordon Ramsay. I actually do like Gordon Ramsay. We need a bigger chicken coop, I think. Alright, so we can buy... Okay. Alright, we'll name the second one Simulator because I love that Daichi. I absolutely adore that. We are naming the second one Simulator. And yes, we'll name the duck when it hatches Goaty, but we need to upgrade our coop or build a second coop before we can do that. Alright, so that's 2 goats. And we're gonna buy a cow now. Alright. So, we need a cow name. We need a cow name, chat. Well, yeah, and I agree, Talon. I agree. And he's also only aggressive to adults. I've seen Gordon Ramsay do things with kids, and he is an absolute teddy bear. Milkers? No, we're not naming the cow Milkers. Blathers? See, Blathers... Creme fraiche. Creme fraiche it is. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do the umlaut. Or not the accent, I mean. R-E-C-H-E. Wow, it's creme fraiche. Oh, I love creme fraiche. That's a good one. Alright, creme fraiche is the name of the new cow. Done. Alright, well, we now have a full barn, I think? Oh, that's true. That's true. Creme brulee. Oh, my lord. Well, unfortunately, that's I don't know, actually. We might end up getting more cows and goats. We might end up with more cows and goats, because I do like having a good number of them for their produce. Can't believe today is the last day of fall already. We went Zoom through today. I also picked up a battery. Yeah, I did know that, Titanic. I did know that. Oh, you don't have anything for the artisan bundle. Why am I here? What am I doing? What is my name again? I know I have one for the fishing bundle, so let's drop that off. You know, I think this might be, if we get the bus unlocked, this might be the first time that I've ever finished the community center in season 1. Like, no joke. This might be the first time we ever finished the community center in the first year. I've never actually done it. I don't think we're going to, but we're dang close. Yeah, welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? All right, so you get this. All I need is orthocalthum. Iridium, excuse me. Orthocalthum is a different game. Dang, we're doing really good. Yeah. And I've seen some videos of Gordon Ramsay cooking with his 2 girls too, and he's so nice. Oh, it does. It most certainly does. I really don't like that dungeon. I don't think anybody legit likes Aramvale. That is such a nasty dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV. Nice, Daichi, nice. Yeah, I need to get my button gear and get my monk up to level 90 before Dawn Trail. Okay, so now... Well, Daichi, don't feel bad. There are still jobs in 14 that I've never even unlocked. I have classes in 14 I've never even unlocked because I just don't want to. And most of them, to be honest, are tanking jobs because I don't like tanking. All right. So I think our next goal should be... I think the next goal, my friends, should be to upgrade the chicken coop or the house. But let me look at something really quick. I don't know if doing the coop bigger is going to let me have more animals or if that just is an upgrade. No, it is bigger. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to throw the eggie into the incubator so I don't forget and accidentally turn it into duck mayo. Because, no, I've totally done that before. But that way, once we once we upgrade the coop, it will automatically hatch. Because it's not going to hatch with the amount of space that we have currently. But I can still let it cook. Oh, nice, Batman, nice. Well, you know, Zero, that I will coach you through Summoner. Heck, if you want to level Summoner, I can run a tank and then we'll get you insta-Qs. And of course, you say range DPS, and I immediately say level Summoner because that is my bread and butter. Alright, so Caroline is up there. Are they at church? So do you get to keep animals in Lightyear Frontier, Batman? Ha! Hey, I'm just relaxed and think positive. Okay. You know what's positive? Pumpkins. Oh, the pumpkin. It's a good one. Abigail will be so happy when she sees this. Thanks, Crafty. You're welcome. Take that 500 goldies. Yeah, we didn't even get close to harvesting 100 grapes. Oh well. Yeah, I know you could feed them. And welcome back on in, No. Hopefully things are going well for you today, my friend. Hopefully things are going well. Yeah, I can't do either of those. Oh, I can't wait for next season. Not wait for winter in Stardew. And thank you for those boops. Thank you for the boops. So the fun part is going to be now I actually have to pay attention to what our lucky days and stuff are, because that's going to make a huge difference on what we do. To make a huge difference on what we do. Gotcha, no. Well, everything that I can cross is crossed for you, my friend, that everything is okay. That is all that matters. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do with the rest of my day today. I mean, I know one of the things that I always do early on in winter is I completely clear cut the woods. You're lucky you didn't get to see that, Mayor. Okie dokies. So, think, Crafty. What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Miss Crafty? Oh, that's good. That's good, Amazing Barrel. Wait, wait. That just finished the bundle for us, chat. That's gonna finish the bundle. We're gonna get the greenhouse before the end of the year. So much excitement. I did not see that there was an apple there. But that is fantastic. That's going to allow us to finish up that artisan bundle. That will allow us to finish up the artisan bundle. All we need now is we need to get sheep, which I should easily be able to get by the end of winter as long as I have enough money. Oh, happy, happy, happy day. Actually, money isn't going to be an issue because you have the fishing mod. Oh, happy day, my friends. We will have that bundle done. We will have a greenhouse by the end of the season. Or end of the year, rather. Persistence pays off. This will be, I think, the earliest I have ever gotten the greenhouse. Oh, 4 mahogany seeds. That's nice. That mushroom. Oh, such happy day. Such happy day. Thank you. Maybe this winter we'll find the stupid shrine, too. We've been looking for Grandpa's shrine this entire playthrough, and I still haven't found it. I don't care. Don't care about sap. Sap is easy to get. Oh, so much excite. So much excite. I am sappy. I understand this. I am very sappy. Tomorrow, all that stuff gets broken down. And I'll figure out where I'm going to plant all my mahogany. Hey, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? We are just about to end the fall season. Today is the last day of fall. So tomorrow is going to be fun for Crafty. 'Cause tomorrow is going to be, we start completely decimating the entire farm and figuring out exactly what I want to do with everything and where everything is going to go and how we're going to do these things. And yeah, it's going to be fun. And what do you mean by no bugs, Batman? I do not know what you mean by no bugs. Go ahead and deposit this stuff. No, no bug snacks today, but I think 4 hours into stream, that should be pretty obvious that we're not playing bug snacks. I did not have the energy for it today. I'm gonna try and play Stardew, but can't leave the mountaintop I'm in. What do you mean? What do you mean, Titanic? I don't know why I just had to ding the rock. I wanted to ding it. That's why. Kitty. All right. I think we have done everything we can for today. So today is the first day of winter. And you know what that means? The first thing we're doing is we're hiking our watering can out to the blacksmith. Pick the farm that's on a mountain or a hill, but I can't go into town. Well, break some rocks, Titanic. You should be able to clear a path. The game will not make it so you can't leave your house. You've probably just got to break some rocks or twigs to get there. All right. No bugs and no crafting, but yeah, no spoons. Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. Oh, huh? That's an interesting challenge to place for yourself, Titanic, because that means you can't have things like animals. Why am I here? Copper. Oh, all of my sad crops are gone. But that's okay. We're gonna clean this up real quick. Oh, no. Oh, Crafty, that was a mistake. Huh. I forgot to harvest all the grass. Whoops. I forgot to harvest the grass, chat. Hopefully we have enough. Uh-oh. You need to be destroyed. Bonk. Come here, Rare Crow. Oh, whoops. I just realized I didn't harvest any grass before the end of the season. Whoops. The torches are fine. Yeah, okay. Let's go take care of the animals. There's one. Let's go take care of the animals, and then we'll go from there. Probably all gonna stay inside now that it's snowy, but I'll leave the doors open just in case they want to go outside. Oh, such excite. Such excite that we have finally hit the season of upgrading everything. Come on. One more. It's odd. I do have eggies somewhere in my inventory. Ooh. See, this is why we leave the chest in here, because occasionally I accidentally grab more than I should. Yeah, kind of Amazing Barrel. They've been cursed by a witch, is what happened. They have been cursed by a witch, is what happened. Yes, go ahead and milk the baby goat. That will totally work, Crafty. I can't believe we named a cow Creme Fraiche. That's kind of ridiculous, and I love it. I need more cheesemakers, too. Okay, here we go. Let's go sell everything, and then we're gonna upgrade our watering can. What the heck does that mean? Oh, snow tomorrow. The day is in my hands. Okay, so that means it's neutral. I should have put that cheese away. Oh, well. Yeah, all right. Ahead and deposit that and deposit that. And now, unfortunately, the fun part of the game begins where I need to watch my money like a hawk. Oh! Hi, Krobus. Hi, buddy. Winter mystery. You encountered a suspicious-looking figure by the bus stop. When it saw you, it fled town. Could there be a clue to its whereabouts? Yeah. Oh, itchy ear. Itchy ear, Miss you. I don't know why I feel the need to dictate your actions, but oh, it's a good girl. And which time change, Batman? Which time change? I don't feel like doing that today. What was I doing? Oh. Oh, gotcha, Batman. Alright, so what do you want from the season board? Since I failed last season. I might be able to do that one. But I don't want to. I am, however, going to harvest this because this is part of the Winter Forage bundle. I'm just gonna shake my head at that one, Amazing Barrel. I'm just gonna shake my head at that one. Yes, let's complain that all of the cow names are girl names. I mean, I guess you could give them boy names, but why? Just, oh my lord. Some people, that's all I have to say, it's just some people. I mean, that is true. Bulls do produce a kind of milk, but the average person isn't going to want to drink that. You could. I don't know why you'd want to, but you could. Yeah, that would definitely contain a lot of protein. That would, for sure, contain quite a bit of protein. Yeah, no, Abigail, go into the house. Thank you. Alright, I want to upgrade my housey house. So we need, holy bonkers, a lot of money. Holy bonkers, that's a lot of money. Okay, what about farm buildings? Okay, that's more doable. That is also more doable. Alright, so we're gonna have to decide, chat, if we're gonna upgrade the house, the barn, or the coop. And I think we really, realistically, we should upgrade the house first. But that's gonna be a lot of money. How are you going to make 65K, Crafty? How are you going to make 65K and get your house upgraded? Yeah, that's very true, Amazing Barrel, but people aren't always the brightest. And they probably think drinking bull's milk will give them like the power of the bull and stuff like that. Yeah. And I mean, had I thought of that ahead of time, Parker, that's what I would have done. Why am I not getting any hay from this? Interesting. I guess the grass didn't immediately die. That's good. Oh, boy howdy. All right, so now the fun begins of me trying to clear cut the farm. Yeah, the silo must be full. Because we should have gotten some hay from that, but I mean, if the silo is full, we should be fine. I mean, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I have 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 14 animals times 30. What is 14 times 30? That is more hay than I have in the barn. Oh, no. Times 28? Why 28, Azulio? Oh, yeah, because there's only 28 days in the month. Eh, of course it's 420. Okie dokie. So that's a problem. We don't have enough hay to last winter. So I could build a second silo, I guess. I don't think I have enough money for that, though. I don't know if we have enough money to build a second silo. Oh, that's a lie. You do have enough money. You don't have enough copper. Oh, you do have enough copper. Okay. So we're just going to have to build a second silo. Thankfully, I only need 20 of these. And it's 10 clay, I know. Probably not going to get to it today, though, which means we're not going to get to it for a couple of days. Oh, well. All right, and I will do those wall ups momentarily. Let's get that started. Yeah, hopefully that grass doesn't disappear in the next day or two, because we got to build a second silo. I don't think there's a way that I can pull hay out. Is there? Because I don't think it'll let me pull out hay if there's already things in the barn. Let's find out. Yeah, no, I don't want to talk to the chicken. Come on. Come on. I didn't do my feed math before we left for the season. No, do not eat the mushroom. Yeah, see, here's the problem, Chad, is I can't pull out hay without the animals being hungry. So we've got a little bit of a problem. Because this is not putting hay into my inventory. I gotta build a second silo. All right. Well, that stinks. Because the problem with that is that Tuesday, the Robin isn't available because she'll be at her workout class. So I hope that hay lasts a couple of days. I do hope it lasts a couple of days. All right, well, let me go do those wall ups real quick to get those out of the way, and then we will resume. All right. Let me get resettled. Then we will finish this up. I'm disappointed in myself. I barely used any of my energy today. So let's get to some tree chopping here. Tree chopping or rock breaking or hi Yuki or something. Otherwise today will be counted as a wash. I really shouldn't be letting you lick cheese dust, Yuki, but whatever. You act like I never feed you, cat. And yes, Yuki is definitely the queen of the stream. I think I went through the woods and got ancient lumber today, right? Pretty sure I did. Oh, she is very pampered, and she knows it, too. This Yuki is a very, very pampered feline. Come on, break. But yeah, this is definitely the crafty is going to be doing lots of work part of the farm. I'm hoping to have this entire thing cleaned up by the end of the season, and maybe we'll even get some wood paths and stuff set in. I like having paths in the farms because then it allows you to not have to constantly clean your area of weeds and stuff like that. Yeah, welcome on in, Awkward Silver. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? How are you doing? You're doing a good round of cleanup on the farm right now, trying to bleed off all of my energy before we end it for today. End the farm. This words. End today on the farm, not the stream. I still got a bit to go before then. Brains. Oh, I'm sorry you're out of work for a couple of days, Awkward Silver. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Hopefully it is nothing serious, my friend. I also realize I need to make a couple of mushroom logs. I still haven't made any of those, and I've got plenty of supplies now. Ooh, and what is your, if you care to share, what is your small project, my friend? Cut it down now. Alright, that is it. And I really hope that tomorrow... Oh, nice! Making your own 3D models. Sweet. Well, hopefully that goes well for you, my friend. Hopefully that do go well. I don't think I have any moss on me. But I can grab some. Oh, I'd love to see it. Know that I would love to see it. Alright. So we can start shipping sap. We have 999 of it. Actually, no, I'm not going to, because eventually if you ship it, you're gonna need it. What else can I ship here? Don't mind me, I'm just looking to see what we have. Alright, I'm gonna grab those. Not gonna grab those. I am gonna grab a couple of these, because we don't need 3 amethyst, or 4 amethyst, rather. We need 1. We got plenty of these. Squeeze me. Alright, so I'm gonna go see how these mushroom logs work. We haven't built one of these yet, and I am very curious. So can you literally place these things anywhere? I guess you can. All right, well, we're going to increase our mushroom production, I guess. All right, all right, all right. Well, this is definitely going to up our mushroom production. I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, wow. You can put a lot in here. You can put a lot in here. All right, because I detest uneven numbers, we'll make one more. There. Sweet. All right, well, now we've got a whole bunch of mushroom logs. So that should double our mushroom production now. Oh no, oh no. Well, if you do this, wow, I don't have a shout out for Discord. All right. Oh my goodness, all in caps. But there you go. That is the link to the Discord. Hopefully that assists you. 'Cause you know that sometimes those things can be a little squirrely on whether they want to leave you in them or if they automatically unfollow. Just got the Winter Night Dream Saver. Oh, nice, Azulio, nice. I forget, is that a rare drop or what? All right, I need to deposit this other stuff. Oh, nice, Azulio, nice. I wonder if I ever got it. Because that you get from your covenant from farming, if I remember correctly, now that you said it's a dream seed drop. I wonder if I ever managed to get it. Because I know I was doing the covenant farming like hardcore, trying to get that kind of stuff. And I don't recall if I ever did. Or if the game just continuously hecked me because I have no luck in that game. All right, so the crocuses can go in here. The rare crow is going to go outside. And the berry can go up here. Done, done, triple done. Yep, done, done, and triple done. Okay. Well, that's it for today. Yeah, that's what I said. It's your covenant. Or, no, it's a dragonflight. Okay. I thought that was a Shadowbringers thing. Not Shadowbringers. Shadowlands. Shows how long it's been since I last played retail. Awesome, Awkward Silver. I will definitely check it out. Oh, that was a pittance. I did another 5 copper for the hoe, that's why. Like, why do I have 5 copper on me? Because you're doing the hoe, Crafty, that's why. Um, Fishing rod. Ooh, okay. We are not going into the mines today, my friends. We are not going into the mines. A wood chipper? Oh! Huh. That's a new item. I don't remember there being a wood chipper before, or I've just never seen it. Only at night and in winter. Okay, I will totally catch you with squid. That's right. We were gonna get a silo. I forget if Robin has to build the silos or if you just get them. Don't worry, I'll come back for you, chickens. Alright. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. More mayonnaise. Even more mayonnaise. We must be living in the Midwest with all this mayonnaise. There. Alright, mayonnaise. Whoops, I missed one. Oh, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that, Awkward Silver. You're learning, and that's all that matters. You are learning, my friend, and that is all that matters. Alright, mozzarella. Okay, everyone's been milked. Go ahead and deposit our cheese. We have so much of this cheese now. By the time we get up north, Robin should have opened up her stall. Nope, it's Tuesday, Crafty. Never mind. However, what I can do is I can do this. I'm trying to remember how you do this. There is a trick. There is a trick to emptying out the silo in case you screw up and you don't have enough food. And I believe this is the trick. Yeah, this is the trick. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Now all we do is we go deposit this into the other bin. And now when we go to harvest stuff, when we go to harvest stuff, it will now just put it in our inventory and the silo until we have enough to last us the winter. Because 480 pieces of fodder is all that we need. Nothing. All right, well, let us start deforesting. Let us start the deforestation. Actually, this will lie. We're going to take a trip to the woods first, do the ancient lumber, and then come home and deforest. Because I believe my watering can has another day before it is done. Yep, one day. Yeah, exactly, cat lover. Well, this is the winter cycle of Stardew until you get the greenhouse. If I had the greenhouse, we'd be working in the greenhouse. However, we don't, so this is what I get to do. And that is okay. It is still something to do. I feel like I'm finally getting back into my Stardew rhythm again. I feel like I might actually know what I'm doing. Maybe. Alright, I see the wormies. I will grab the wormies. What? Wait, what? There's winter seeds now? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, there's winter seeds? There's never been winter seeds before? I wonder if you have to worry about crows in winter. All right, all ahead, stop chat. We found winter seeds. So the question now is, are there other winter seeds that I was unaware of? Oh no, if there are, I'm going to be upsetty spaghetti because that means we lost a day of farming. No. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Well, okay. That's new. There's winter seeds. Okay, so I have a reason to save a little bit of energy today then. Thank goodness I have a sprinkler and it's snowing today. I don't know if snow counts as water, but I guess it does. Huh. I didn't realize there were winter seeds. No Ted. No Tad. Legit, though, that just threw me for a complete loop because I was all ready to settle in for winter and not have to worry about farming and stuff, and then you, boom, hit me. There are winter seeds. That's new. Hopefully I get more of them. I'd like a nice even, 8 of them, please. Because everything in this game should come in 8s when it comes to planting. Because 8 is the magic planting number. Alright, got my hardwood. See anything to annihilate over here. Head south. I can't believe they introduced winter seeds. My mind is still stuck on that, and it's going to be for a while. They introduced winter seeds. Huh. I wasn't gonna take a tour around the woods, but now there's the chance of wormies. And that is of utmost importance. Because wormies equal more seeds. Really don't have to worry about your energy crafts. You have plenty. It's a struggle unless you're going to mining to use all of your energy in winter. You know this. I wonder what other new tidbits there are going to be that I was unaware of, like winter seeds being one of them. No joke, that's kind of exciting, though, to be able to farm in winter, because that'll make it slightly easier to make money. Oh, that's amazing, amazing barrel. I did not know that. But that's awesome. Wormies. Hi. Ooh. I mean, yay, it's another thing to donate. It's another way to donate to the mines, but or donate to the museum, but I was really hoping for wormies. Yeah, okay, we're up to 4 seeds. 6 would be delightful. 8 would be perfect, game. You gonna be nice to me and give me those 2 extra seeds that I want? Probably not, but we're gonna try. And tomorrow we'll get our silo. Quick look at the beach and see if we've got any wormies down here. Doubt it. But never hurts to look. I'm going to ignore the crab traps, though. And that's it. One of the things I find funny because I usually play with the sound off is I didn't realize that when the characters walk in the snow, they make little crunching sounds. Like the NPCs have a different walk sound than my player does. I don't know why I never noticed that before. Oh, well, never mind. All right, well, I was not expecting to do this at this part of the season, but I guess we're planting stuff. This feels off. Now, the real question is, do I have to do I have to put up a scarecrow? Wonder if I have to put up a scarecrow. I'm going to just in case, but I don't think there's any crows in winter. But just in cases. Perfect. All right, you enjoy. I am gonna go cut down some trees. By cutting down trees, I mean completely detour and go do something else. Anything I can deposit? Probably not. I can definitely deposit stuff here. And that clears up enough inventory that I don't really care to look at other stuff. I saw corn. I saw corn that was ready. Perfect. All right. So let's go deforest a little bit more and cut down some hay. Now you should start going into the silo. Beauty. Oh, glorious. Oh, that's amazing, amazing barrel. It's good when the translator is able to properly translate things because there's definitely a lost in translation problem with stuff like that. Because it's not just, everyone thinks that translating is just putting it into the other language, and it's not. You have to make sure that, like, all of the idiosyncrasies and strange idioms that cultures have appropriately transfer over. It's a hard job, to be honest. It's a very hard job. Come on. Guess I cut down the sapling that I didn't mean to cut down. Huh. I haven't lost stuff into the water in a while. Yeah, exactly, cat lover. No, the log. Okie doke. I am gonna be a weirdo. And we're just gonna plant this right here. I don't know what a mossy seed will grow, but oh no. Well, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh well. Okay. Watering can is ready. Hopefully I don't get dinged too badly for passing out on my own farm. Is there nothing going in the dehydrator? There is nothing going in the dehydrator. Crafty, why? Why? Yeah, I'm gonna get yelled at. 380 gold. Ouch. That hurts a little bit. Welcome on in, guitar guy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It goes pretty well today. It goes. It definitely do go. We are currently working our way through Stardew. That's 6 and 7. Yeah, we're currently working our way through Stardew, making some mayonnaise. Talking fast. Faces past, and we're farm bound. Alright, chickens are fed. It goes well. It goes well today. It's been a good day so far. We've been kind of productive in Stardew. I don't know if you guys are going to come out in the middle of winter, but it's worth a try. Here I am. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun, guitar guy. Hopefully you had the day off today so you don't have to worry about it. You're welcome, Parker. You're welcome, my friend. You are welcome for that. Free of charge. Oh, I'm sure you will. I am very sure that you will. The day off, yeah. I wish you did. I wish you did, my friend. 'Cause I definitely remember those days of going to concerts and the concert venue basically hecking you on getting home in a reasonable amount of time and stuff like that. And what's up, Cog? What is up? Where's my copper bars? Right there. Okay. We should be good. Roomies. It's a book. I want more seeds. Lots of wormies. Goodness. Another book. Don't want books. Want wormies. Wormies give me seeds to grow. I would love to hear the story, guitar guy. Why am I at Robin's? Because I want to construct a farm building. I don't remember if she builds this immediately or if it takes time. Yeah, how about we not block access? Oof, yeah, that does feel wrong, Cog. That do definitely feel wrong. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that. No, I'm gonna go down to the community center. We might have some stuff that I can donate. At the very least, we've got the berries. Oh, I got the berries and the holly. I just don't have the crocus. Alright, couldn't take the closest subway station home since it was closed, of course. Shuttle bus to another station. Sir, whatever. Oh my lord. Wow. Yeah, that's just bad planning by the city. At some point, it almost makes it feel like you should have just, like, slept the night at the train station, but I know they won't let you do that. Oh, so then you had to walk. Eugh. Yuck. Yeah, that is not fun. That does not sound like fun, my friend. Oh, I don't need a crocus. I thought I needed a crocus. It's a winter root that we need. A vinto root. Then we'll have the foraging done, which means we get the quarry. But yeah, that do sound like quite a night, guitar guy. I remember those days. I do remember those days. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be going to many concerts because they've gotten really overpriced. Yeah. Yeah, that's the hardest part, guitar guy. That's when you try and find an inconspicuous bush and hope that nobody's watching. Because Lord knows there's no stores or anything you can duck into that late at night. Or early in the morning, depending. Alright, so tomorrow, we will have our new silo. And yes, I am avoiding cutting down the little trees as much as I can. We'll see how many seeds I have after all of this is said and done. And I might replant things then. Yeah, no, I get you there, guitar guy. I get you there. I'm kind of sad that the metal band that I want to see again, Sabaton, isn't doing a solo tour this year. They're touring with another band, and unfortunately, because of that, their tickets are just way too expensive. Yeah. I unfortunately don't have the option that dudes do, or people with dude parts do. After you are not playing Pioneers of Olive Town, you cannot change the camera angle. Nice try, though. It must be a micro tree. Yeah, it is a micro tree. Yeah. No, I get you, guitar guy. I get you, because that means you can't find an inconspicuous place. Oh my goodness, chat. This whole freaking time. This whole freaking time. That's where the... Well, at least we found it. I'm not going to get too angry. No, I'm not. Not gonna get too angry that we just freaking found what I've been looking for this whole time. Nope, not gonna get angry about it. I have time to go up to Robin's. All right, I want to go by my favorite stone path. Because I am totally going to make a path to that. Because I bet you that leads to the... Oh no, not close, but closed. Of course they were. That's when you just go, like, pee on someone's tire. Yes, I know that would get you arrested, but... Yeah, he did. He did, Winterwolf. Not that it really matters if I get up there right now. It's more just the principle of the thing. Okay, so now... I would like... the stone floor, please. Nope, stone walkway. That's what I want. Yoink. Straw floor, crystal path, wooden brazier. Not brazier, but brazier. I always make that joke. I'm sorry. I really like the stone path. This chews through stone so fast. I guess I could do rustic planks. No, they don't. They don't. It's just a little bit rougher. A little bit rougher. Ugh. That would suck, guitar guy. That would suck. What's bad already is that the amount of money they charge you whenever you get rescued is a portion of what is in your inventory. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I totally do. I totally do, guitar guy. My character model is also furried. I really like the stone floor. I know it chews through stone, but I don't care. But yes, I am running the furry mod. And I'm actually running the furry mod that has the gender swaps. So I could theoretically turn our little friend Sebastian there into Samantha, I believe is what his female name is. Yeah, unfortunately you can't, guitar guy. I mean, I have heard of people doing it. Oh, fudge buckets. I forgot to go grab my watering can today. Oh well. I have heard of people doing it for Switch, but it requires a lot of not TOS okay things for your Switch. Like, oh. Yeah, it voids every single warranty on the Switch if you mod it like that. But yeah, I do have the furry mod. I've got the mod for the player character and the NPCs. In fact, legit, I don't remember the last time I played Stardew Vanilla where I was like a normal character. Ah, nice, Parker, nice. Yeah, Zero and I have debated about modding our day one Switch. We decided not to. In fact, we're selling it. We are, in fact, selling our V1 Switch. So if anyone's in the market for a Switch, we have one for sale. I haven't listed it anywhere yet. That was one of the things I was going to be doing on Friday. But yeah, if anyone's in the market for a Gen 1 Switch, which I know the answer is no, we do have one. But I highly doubt that anyone here is going to want a Gen 1 Switch. Nope, not the bundle I wanted. Yeah. Well, and that is what I have now is Zero got a Gen 1 Switch. I got a Gen 2. And then when the opportunity arose and we had a little bit of extra coin, which it just kind of worked out, I ended up getting the... Yeah, we completed a bundle! I ended up getting the Scarlet Violet Pokemon Switch. Which, no joke, chat. That was complete and utter luck that I got it. That was complete and utter luck that I even got a Violet Scarlet Switch. Because, no joke, we were talking about getting it, and it was pretty much sold out everywhere. but the universe wanted to do this nice thing for me because I was having a rough year. And I was shopping at, I think Walmart. No, couldn't have been Walmart. It had to be Meijer. I was shopping at our local Meijer, and I always go through the game section because every once in a while they'll have games on clearance for some reason, and nobody ever knows why, but I'll take it when it's on clearance. That's how we got Skyward Sword for 20 bucks. Um, but yeah, I was going through the game section just kind of hoping that I'd maybe find something, and there was a dude loading the case with Violet Scarlet OLEDs. And I kind of looked at him, and he looked at me, and I had, "Are those pre-orders?" And he's like, "No, they're just for sale." And then he put a finger to his lips of like, "Please don't say anything." And I'm like, "Okay." And then I very quickly texted Zero Wolf and said, they've got them here at Meijer." And I believe his exact response was, "Have you bought it yet?" Because Mr. Zero Wolf do like to spoil me a little bit. Granted, the deal was is that he was going to sell the old Switch and he never got around to doing it. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's totally fair, Amazing Barrel. I've mostly picked up the Switch now for the weird third-party games that you can get. Huh. I'm just going to put them here. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Actually, I'm going to take advantage of this. I have no energy to do what I'm going to do, but that's okay. I'll take the sprinklers anyway, and we'll put them out in their places. Because you know what? Why not? Why not? Where'd the sprinklers go? I grabbed them. Where did they go? Did I not grab them? Hold on. The red and blue ones like to be consistent. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. We still need to get Zero the big boy grips. Because I know there are Joy-Cons that you can get that are larger for those with larger hands and stuff like that. Crimson Red Mario ones. That would be awesome. I usually don't go for the special edition stuff, but I am a huge Pokemon fan, and it just worked out. It just worked out. I think a lot of people of the male persuasion have that same problem, that the Joy-Cons are just too small for them. That's a pretty common problem. You know what? I am gonna do this. I am going to do this. I've got enough time in the day, why not? They're not gonna get water today, but I really don't care. They'll get water tomorrow. One day won't kill them. Actually, they might get water today. Have winter seeds will travel. Might as well plant them. They're free. And who knows, maybe we'll get some more of those melons. Oh, I can't water them. I don't have a watering can. Never mind. I have Pro Controller because of that. Yeah, and I mean, the Pro Controller is nice, except for I play mostly handheld. So the Pro Controller really doesn't do anything for me. Because as a handheld player, you kind of don't use the Pro Controller. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that I have plenty of time here. And then unfortunately, chat, once we're done wrapping up this day, I see that it is indeed 2 o'clock. So once we're done with this day and I save my game, that unfortunately is going to be the end of today's stream for Miss Crafty. Don't want to, but I got to get to the gym and I got to get to the post office and a couple of other places. So regretfully, my friends, once we are done doing this, that is where I'm going to wrap things up. But I hope that you all enjoy today's stream. I know we didn't do crafting, but I just did not have the spoons for it today. Particularly after that phone call right at the top of stream, and it's like, really? I have to wait 6 months to get this earache looked at? Okay. I mean, you can't fight it. Well, yeah, I would imagine so, Guitar Guy. I never drink at concerts and stuff like that. I just, usually I bring an empty water bottle and I find somewhere to fill it up. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Sounds about right, Guitar Guy. Which is another huge scam. Oh, I know, Guitar Guy. Oh, it is a huge scam. Part of the reason why we don't eat food at the Ren Fair anymore. Ah, but see, Guitar Guy, they cannot stop you from bringing an empty water bottle. You can't bring in, like, a can of Coke or, like, a water bottle that's full, but if you bring in an empty water bottle like a Nalgene, they can't stop you. I have also been known to use the excuse of, I have to have hydration because I'm hypoglycemic, and they can't stop you. Yeah, exactly. You can't bring in a bottle of water, but you can bring an empty bottle. Plastic, not glass. Plastic. No, so welcome on in, Cozy Bun. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How much money did I make? Okay. I thought that said 68,000, not 6,800. I was a little concerned for a moment. Yep, exactly, Cog. Exactly. And I have actually used that excuse before that I have to have hydration and snack with me because I'm hypoglycemic. And the mere fact that I can say that word without stuttering, hypoglycemic, they don't challenge. Yeah, medical edition is called Life. Ain't that the truth? Okay. Well, unfortunately, though, chat, on that lovely note, my friends, I do need to find somebody to raid into. Well, yeah, yeah. And I mean, it depends on what you're talking about, Zero Wolf, but that is a universal problem in healthcare. That is a universal problem in healthcare is that you have to wait sometimes. And I am genuinely not happy about it, but there's little I can do. Thankfully, I've got a follow up with my primary on the end of the month because he wants to do a 1 month recheck and all that fun stuff. So I will definitely be talking to him about that. I will so be talking to him about that, saying, "Hey, dude, can you like maybe do something about this? Because like I don't like living in pain every day. I know that the health system don't care, but I prefer not to." All right. Anyway, chat. Do y'all do y'all have a this is so weird. Do y'all have a suggestion on who to raid into? Because I swear to goodness, everybody is streaming Stardew today. Like, no joke. Everybody is streaming Stardew today. Kagan. I can rate Kagan again. I rated them yesterday, but why not 2 days in a row? Why not? Because Kagan is a good bean. What's Darius playing? Persona 3 Reloaded. Renee right here. Okay, so what is Renee right here? Hold on, hold on. We rated Kagan yesterday. I'd prefer not to rate them 2 days in a row. I prefer not to rate them 2 days in a row as much as I love my computer mouse. Well, and this is a new person. I have not met Renee right here. So we're going to raid on into Renee right here. They are a new bean. and I would like to meet new beans because I find a lot of good streamers through y'all's suggestions. So we're gonna raid on into Renee right here. I know Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is not the chillest game on the planet, but hey, it's a new friend, and y'all know me. I love meeting new friends. I do love meeting new friends. So we're gonna raid on into them today. It is Thursday, my friends. So there's gonna be no stream tonight or tomorrow, as it is Zero of an Eye's date night tonight, and tomorrow we have other plans. I don't know if there's going to be a surprise stream over the weekend. I know Zero was talking about maybe doing another one this weekend. But if we do, that will be posted on the Discord. I don't think it'll happen. It usually doesn't, but you never know. You never know. If we get a huge thunderstorm and we got nothing else to do, we might pop in for an extra stream. Otherwise, I will see you all on Monday, where I think